Close your eyes, can't you see? I'm right here exactly where you want me to be. Listen close, can't you hear? Our hearts hit the beat like so perfectly. You run like that, you push and try to fight that. Oh, you tryna leave, girl, you think you slick. Shit, I'll be right back. Please stop playing with me. This is what you want.
Okay, my live stream not showing up.
Bro, excuse me, sir. If it's okay for you that this one, because this one is gonna go home,
No problem.
this the one that
No problem.
it's okay.
Dili lang. Yeah, panalo. Ay, puson.
No
Okay.
problem.
It's okay, thank you. Oh, you can click, huh?
No problem. Next time I will just bring my cord. I have no electricity. I'm using battery.
But you can play it.
I don't
But this one, you don't have any cord?
I left it. I left it.
Kung sa may cord, ani gamiton ani?
Yeah, you don't have it. This is
Asa yung mic?
I'm talking about for electricity. I left my
Oy, di gapon di oy.
power cord.
Ilang okay ra na, unya na lang na.
Ang importante di man good kani kay sapat ko. Pero kani, ang problema kay matalang
Anak ni mo tong house. Kanang nana ba?
Mo kay ako rin butangan na dito.
Oh, ikaw lang.
Oh. Sige, sige. You can play it on. I'm gonna
What?
Kasi siguro doyo ako di ko ano mo man ni pero
Mo gali. Sige lang. Okay ra no.
dili ba ang wipos ba? Ang wipos ba? Wala man ako na lang.
Iyo na balik ako katutanan. Okay na to. Sige, it's okay na.
I don't know what you. I don't. What's okay?
No, you can play it back.
I thought you was going home.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
Connect.
You can connect it now.
Asa na yung yun?
No, isa lang. Excuse me for a while, ha?
Naam ni Miguel no.
So confused. So confused. So confused. walk around the club. Love everybody. I met you in the dark, you lit me up. You made me feel as though I was enough. We danced the night away, we drank too much. I held your hair back when you were throwing up. Then you smiled over your shoulder. For a minute I was so cold sober. I pulled you closer to my chest. You asked me to stay over. I said I already told ya I think that you should get some rest. I'm so in love with you, and I hope you know. 'Cause I played it cool and I was scared to let it go. I know I needed you, but I never showed. But I wanna stay with you, do it great, you know. Just say you won't let go. Just say you won't let go. I'll wake you up with some breakfast in bed. I'm bringing coffee with the kids on your head. I'll take the kids to school, wave them goodbye. I'll thank my lucky star for that night. When you asked me to stay over, for a minute I was so cold sober. I wanna dance with you right now. Whoa, you look beautiful as ever, and I swear everything gets better. You make me feel this way somehow. I'm so in love with you, and I hope you know. Darling, your love is more than worth the waiting go. We come so far, my dear, look how we've grown. And I wanna stay with you, do it great, no, just say you won't let go. You say you won't let go. Cebu. YouTube Live, How to Spell Mark, one word. YouTube Live, How to Spell Mark. Singing for a peanut lady, singing for a peanut girlfriend that doesn't live in fear. Point me to the non-shy ladies. Oh, y'all can't be scary. Oh, you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love me and let it go. Only know you've been out when you feel alone. Only think the room when you miss it home. Only know you love her when you let her go. And you let her go. Everything you touch surely dies. But you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let it go. Only know you've been out when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you visit home. Only know you love her when you let her go. Staring at the ceiling in the dark. Same old empty feeling in your heart. Cause love comes slow and they go so fast. But you see when you fall asleep, but never to touch it, never to keep. Because you love too much and you dive too deep. But you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been out when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you miss the phone. Only know you love her when you let her go. Need you let her go. Hit the like button. YouTube Live. How to Spell Mark, YouTube Live. Singing for a peanut girlfriend. Cause you only need the light when it's burning low. Only miss the sun when it starts to snow. Only know you love her when you let her go. Only know you've been out when you're feeling low. Only hate the road when you visit home. Only know you love her when you let her go. I have to tell women left and right, I'm not interested in texting. Text one of these broke boys. Rich men, like, don't spend a lot of time texting. They're rich. Like, it's what planes are for. It's what boats, that's what transportation is for. A broke boy going to text and text and text and text back and respond back like, gotta tell the peanut ladies I'm not interested in texting. Let's meet or next. Next is, it's one of me, it's a million of you. Millions, gazillions. Shout out to the real ones. Real recognize, real. Maybe that's why this, like, how many successful men in this country, like, date average chicks? Maybe that's why, maybe I'm out of place. I'm out of place. I'm out of place. I'm talking the basic, which is about in block you on YouTube. You waste my time in real life, I'll block you on YouTube. Never see your name again, God bless you. When you blocking chicks on WhatsApp, on the dating app, and on YouTube, hilarious. Stupid. She's dumb. Ooh. Stupid is, stupid does. Hold on. Let me get that quote. Hold on. Let's hear his voice. Frank Forrest Gump. Forrest. That's what I'm living a lot of. About to be my new.
Also, stupid is a stupid noise. Are you crazy? Or just plain stupid?
Stupid is, stupid does, Mrs. Blood.
I guess.
Are you stupid or something? Stupid is, stupid does, sir.
Stupid is as stupid does. How you doing, sir? These dogs be having more education than stupid is, stupid does. Stupid is as stupid does. For all the times that you rain on my parade, and all the clubs you get using my name, You think you broke my heart, oh girl, for goodness sake. You think I'm crying on my own, but I ain't. And I didn't wanna write a song, cause I didn't want anyone thinking I still care. I don't, but you still hit my phone up. And baby, I be moving on. And I think you should do something I don't wanna hold back. Maybe you should know that my mama don't like you and she likes everyone. And I never like to admit that I was wrong. And I've been so caught up with my job, didn't see what's going on, but now I know I'm better sleeping on my own. Cause if you like the way you look that much, oh baby, you should go and love yourself. And if you think that I'm still holding on to something, you should go with yourself. But when you told me that you hated my friends, the only problem was with you and not them. And every time you told me my opinion was wrong, you try to make me forget where I came from. And I didn't want to write a song, cause I didn't want anyone thinking I still care. I don't, but you still hit my phone up. And baby, I'll be moving on. And I think you should be something I don't wanna hold back. To these scary bitches that my mama don't like you and she likes everyone. And I never liked to admit that I was wrong. And I've been so caught up with my job, didn't see what's going on. And now I know I'm better sleeping on my own. Cause if you like this poverty, then you're living, you should live in poverty by yourself. And if you think that I'm gonna be a broke boy, bitch, you crazy, you're blocked with the rest of them. Yeah. Black bitch, black bitch, black and broke bitches. Black bitch, no broke bitches, no broke bros, no broke bros need. For all the times that you made me feel small. Shout out to the rich ones, my tipper ones on my live stream. The tippers, the rest of y'all you're calling me mean, correct, king. Cause if you like the way you look that much, oh lady, you should go and live by yourself. And if you think that I'm gonna meet you in your poor family, you've been wrong since you were born. Cause if you like your poverty, you love it much, you can live in poverty by yourself. And if you think that I'm gonna stick to your level, you crazy, go find a bum. Blessings, blessings, blessings. RNS, rich nigga shit. Ooh. Rich recognize rich. They say real recognize real, rich recognize rich. Period. Rich recognize rich. Oh, that's another t-shirt. That's another t-shirt. Rich recognize rich. I just want you close. Where you can stay forever. You can be sure that it'll only get better. You and me together through the days and nights. I don't worry cause everything's gonna be alright. People keep looking, they can look day and night, but all I acknowledge is my tippers, they be tipping day and night. No one, no one, no one no way of what I'm seeing. No one, no one, no one can get in the way of this blackness shining in front of you, shining and waiting in front of you, shining and flossing in front of you. When the rain is pouring down, yeah, and my heart is hurting, you will always be around. This I know for certain. You and me together through the days and nights. I don't worry, cause my supporters got me for life. People keep looking, I don't acknowledge a broke boy day or night, but all I know is rich recognize rich for life. No one, no one, no one can get in the way of what I'm seeing. No one, no one, no one can get in the way of country climbing, country traveling, global, global, global. You still local, 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 we global, international, global, global. Yes, 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 yes. I know people will search the Spotify to find something like what I have. I know people won't try to stream everything. YouTube, keep streaming, keep looking, just one, yes, one flowing. No one is on this frequency. Yes, but we, yes. We, my supporters indeed, my supporters are. Shout out to the tippers, YouTube. No. I'm staring out into the night, trying to hide the pain. I'm going to a place where love and feeling good don't never cause pain. And the pain you feel's a different kind of pain. I'm going home to a place where I belong, where your love has always been enough for me. No running from, no, I think you got me all wrong. I don't regret this life you chose for me. But the places in these spaces are getting old, so I'm going home. Shout out to everybody giving, all of the tippers. You either tipping or stealing. God bless you. The miles are getting longer, it seems, the closer I get to you. Not always been the best man, a friend for you, but your love remains true, and I don't know why. And you always seem to give me another try. So I'm going home to a place where I belong, where your love has always been enough for me. No running from, no, I think you got me all wrong. reach for, 'cause you just might get it home. You just might get it home. Then some you don't. Shout out to everybody tipping. Whether you speak English or not. Shout out to everyone giving. I say a lot, but I want to, want it to come out properly. I want to just do that. Even though some people gonna understand you, or they're not designed to understand. So I was gonna say, zero Americans in Cebu giving y'all free songs. Zero. Please prove me wrong. Please prove me wrong. And based off of the engagement, again, shout out to Adriel. I forgot the name of the night market. Central. That's all I remember. Y'all know my memory is piss poor. I don't try, but based off of the engagement, in the way this country tips each other or tip me, like it says a lot about, they definitely pull their phones out, they Samsungs. Ain't nobody got no iPhone out here. Like, then it's another topic. But it is what it is. Like, man, service. I'm like singing for bodies, not just monies. I'm singing for bodies. Singing for vessels. Not everybody has an essence or a purpose in the vessel, if you get what I'm saying. A lot of us are walking, hearts beating, breathing. Will you be surprised how many people, adults, are actually living their dreams or even on the path. So can't really expect those who don't identify and see themselves to see you. In fact, I make a lot of people salty. I get to live how I live, and what comes out of my mouth comes out naturally, and what comes out of your mouth is like, oh, yeah. So God bless you, you know. That's why, real, recognize. Shout out to the real people on the planet, and this selective few in the Philippines that support me being here, giving it away for free in the Philippines. I'm not sure if y'all will ever have a black man come out here after me. There's probably gonna be no other. There wasn't one before me, and I mean, hopefully we start a thing. They could use it. Don't come out here looking for support though. Especially financially. They got it. They got it. Because if they didn't have it, this place wouldn't even be open. Reciprocity. Shout out to the givers. Only those who have give. If you ain't giving nothing, 9 times out of 10 you don't have nothing. God bless you. Holding back the years, thinking of the fear I've had so long. When somebody hears, listen to the fear that's gone. Strangled by the wishes of phantom, hoping for the arms of matter. Get to me the sooner or later. I'll keep holding on. I'll keep holding on. Holding back the tears. Chance for me to escape from all I know. Holding back the tears. 'Cause nothing here has grown. I've wasted all my tears. Wasted all those years. Nothing had a chance to be. Nothing ever could, yeah. Oh, oh. I'll keep holding on. I'll keep holding on. I'll keep holding on. I'll keep holding on so tight.
Hello, my friend. How's your singing? Good? Get something?
Are you tipping?
I'm a busker too.
I'm not a busker.
Ah, okay.
I don't even like that word. Let's get back to it though. There's a Ray. There's a Ray. So many songs. I do the same thing Jesus did. That's what I am. Same thing you call Jesus, that's what I am. None of them other European words. If you want to put any I am on me, put Jesus on me. That's what you can say. I am. Be careful. Any of y'all speaking, this modern day English, what you call yourself, especially in this country. Y'all catching up to the rest of the world. Listen as the day unfolds, challenge what the future holds, trying to keep your head up to the sky. Love as they may cause you tears, go ahead, release your fears. Stand up and be counted, don't be ashamed to cry. You gotta be bad, you gotta be bold, you gotta be wiser. You gotta be hard, you gotta be tough, you gotta be stronger. You gotta be cool, you gotta be calm, you gotta see together. All I know is love will save the day. Arrow what your mother said, read the books your father read. Try to solve the puzzles on your own sweet time. Some may have more cash than you, others take a different view. My, hey. You gotta be bad, you gotta be bold, you gotta be wiser. You gotta be hard, you gotta be tough, you gotta be stronger. You gotta be cool, you gotta be calm, you gotta stay together. All I know is love will save the day. A lot of people say Yahshua simply because they know the name holds power. The programming, honestly, the majority of y'all were programmed to say, Jesus. The real name is Yahshua. Ask white people when the letter J was created a few hundred years ago. So what was his name before then? Anyway, a lot of people, a lot of the politicians and the rich people and the churches and people will say those names because that name or those names specifically because of the programming. Most of us was programmed, and but I've got to meet great prophets in real life. A lot of us say, this name and that name. Musicians and artists and greats and legendary people that we've never met in real life. When you should find a mirror and you should, preach your name. How about your name? That is, if you created your name and your name wasn't given to you like they gave me my name. But again, names, like you're blessed if you was able to be in the presence or in the company of real men in a lifetime. A lot of men don't get to be in the company of men in an entire lifetime. And based on that man, if he was in the company of human men, like, so then it shows throughout the women and the children around those men. But again, You know, all of these letters, all of these languages derive from ancient texts. A lot of us don't know and won't say and admit this modern day English came from, it traces all the way back to the hieroglyphics. The English that we use today, all of these languages trace back to the hieroglyphics. Please do your homework and read. Grown people, read. So many of us pray for the ones that don't and can't read. But again, like I said, if you're gonna call me, you know, Abu. Any of these great names, call me HowToSpellMark. But I don't wear too many hats and go by too many European names. It's, you know. Now, if it's one of the older names before this modern day English, different story. You got to be careful when you use these modern day English words. I'm careful even what I sing, not just what I say. I'm careful what I sing. I don't want to sing the wrong thing over myself, let alone sing it over you. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. And in my hour of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. And when the broken-hearted people living in the world agree, there won't be an answer, then let it be. For though they may be parted, there is still a chance that they will see. There will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be, let it be. Let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. Emma, Frank, Be Wise, Ronnie, even Nana gave. Shout out to all of the tippers. I'm not talking to you unless you tipping. Period. For life. Go make a difference what country. But shout out to everybody that, you know, walks up on me in life, you know. The motto is the boundaries are set, my spiritual boundaries, my psychological boundaries are set. It's not a wall that I have built. It's not a wall that I've built. You know, I treat my vessel, I treat my body like the temple of God. That's how I treat my body, like the temple of God. I don't know how you treat yourself and you treat your life, yourself, but I know how I treat me, us, and shout out to those who support us. Don't leave me in all this pain. Don't leave me out in the rain. Come back and bring back the smile. Come and take these tears away. I need your arms to hold me now. The nights are so kind. Bring back those nights when when I held you beside me. Unbreak my heart, say you love me again. Undo this hurt you caused when you walked out the door and walked out of my life. Uncry these tears, I cried so many nights. Unbreak my heart, my heart. Take back those hours goodbye. Bring back the joy in my life. Don't leave me here with these tears. Come and kiss the pain away. I can't forget the day you left. The time was so high. Life is so cruel without you here beside me. Unbreak my heart, say you'll love me again. Undo this hurt you caused when you walk out the door and walk out of my life. Uncry these tears, I cried so many nights. Unbreak my heart. Don't leave me in all this pain. Don't leave me out in the rain. Bring back the nights when I held you beside me. Unbreak my heart, say you love me again. Undo this hurt you caused me. Walked down the door and walked out of my life. Uncry these tears, I cried so many nights. Unbreak my heart, unbreak my heart, unbreak my heart, unbreak my heart, unbreak. In my country, you don't, in America, you don't witness people with a voice like mine on the streets. That's why I love the streets. You know, I'm scared of, I'm scared of heaven and to people. Yeah, you don't, no, nowhere. I'm in traveling countries. People who usually sound anywhere close to me, they're surrounded by yes men. They have yes men. They're just, you know, they're in contracts. They're in obligations. They're surrounded by women and children that, daddy. No, they're not like accessible on the streets in none of these countries. By the time they get to this point, or half, or 75%, yeah, somebody buys them. Shout out to all of the real ones who weren't bought. Price too high, they can't afford you. Half a billion. Half a billion. We could talk. Half a billion. We could talk. We have a conversation. Half a billion. And I know they say, oh, well, who are you? Well, we don't know who you are. My following is beyond a cult-like following. They got the term cult-like following. Because there's no cult, there's just culture. Culture. I've spent about I spent a long period of my life meeting people one-on-one, 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 one-on-one. So when we finally come and put it all together, and all of the people who met me in real life comes, it's again, you think any of these artists that had to pay for marketing and pay to be famous and pay to be on the radio and, you know, they paid, somebody else paid for them and they're in the contract and, you know, they gotta pay back. It's a lot of great artists, but you stop hearing from them. You know, the money run out, like the marketing. Meanwhile, I've just been doing it grassroots for years, but it is catching up in a good way. If you search for tenderness, it isn't hard to find. You can have the love you need to live. If you look for truthfulness, you might just as well be blind. Always seems to be so hard to give. Honesty is such a lonely word. Everyone is so untrue. Honesty is hardly ever heard. Mostly what I need from you. I can always find someone to say they sympathize if I wear my heart on the sleeve. And I don't want some pretty face to tell me pretty lies. All I want is someone to believe. Honesty is such a lonely word. Everyone is so untrue. Honesty is hardly ever heard. And mostly what I need from you. Shout out to my honest people. You know who you are. I can find a lover. I can find a friend. I can have security unto the bitter end. Anyone can come for me with promises again. I know, I know, I know, I know. But I'm deep inside of me. Don't be too concerned. I won't ask for nothing while I'm gone. When I want serenity, tell me where else can I turn? 'Cause you're the one that I depend upon, depend upon. Honesty is such a lonely word. Everyone I meet, most of the time, untrue, untrue. Honesty is hardly ever heard. But shout out to my tippet people. My honest people, my supporting people. Shout out to my supporting people, the important people.
Don't believe in Prince Charming.
Can't play music and talk on the chat at the same time. Darn it!
What time are you gonna finish, my friend? You're done already? Okay.
You play right here.
No, I don't play there. I go around. I don't play in the stage.
Oh.
I go around the table.
Nice. Yeah. Yeah. That's
I never like say
Yeah.
unless I pray.
Yeah.
Like tomorrow, there's gonna be a birthday party. I will sing and I will pray with Jesus. But if I'm not paid, I will not go.
Yeah. It's I do that in New York City on the subway. On the subway, it's really good. Or just sitting still, but different culture. We we tip in America. Here, I don't even 5 months. I don't look for them to tip me. They tip there.
Yeah. That's
Like
me. I don't know how to do vlogging.
YouTube Live,
Yeah.
YouTube Live. But you know, after you learn, then you get a PayPal, and they would tip you on PayPal, or they would tip you on YouTube.
Maybe you can
After
teach me.
I, I don't know how much longer I can be here. I left I left a good position singing in America, like or not just in America. Australia was good. Australia was good. Australia was good. But any of the yeah Asia is like I'm doing it for free if I come to Asia. I mean I don't know every country, but Thailand it was no in Thailand they kind of in Thailand they tip in the tourist sections. The locals don't really tip much, a little bit, but it was the tourists that were tipping. And even here, the only time I make like is Porta Galera, but those were Korean tourists. So maybe in Korea, I need to take my ass to Korea. Maybe Korea. Cause
Me,
yes.
I don't have. I have a family, and this is my only means of feeding my family. Like busking.
So then it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Sometimes
not used to the currency. The currency scares me. Scares me. Like,
maybe uh my I'm happy if I make like 20K.
huh,
Yeah,
we was
but
just talking about that same number today. I was
uh
22.
sometimes I make 40 or 40 or 60, but that's the most I make. I never surpass
Y'all heard what he
40.
said? That would that would make me cry. Like that would. I mean, here though, here that's not bad. That's good. But if that is all that I knew, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Y'all heard it. Yeah, he would go crazy if he if he go to America. He would go crazy if he go to America. Um,
Thank you.
Like right now, I don't know if I already made like chant. My goal is at least I make 20 to get through the day for tomorrow.
I mean, you probably live on a different budget than I do. I'm staying in hotels for 5 months. $20 a day. I couldn't do it. I couldn't survive. My budget is like 30, 50 here.
Because
travel, food. Um, yeah, ferry, next island. I just came from Mindanao yesterday, and I need to go back. I need to go back and see the big city, Davao. I'm tired of looking for an. I'm tired of looking for. I don't.
You haven't tried Cebu tacos?
I don't know what that is.
Like thousands of tourists are here every day.
It's called Tops.
Cebu tacos.
TOPS.
Yeah, there's a bus. I think it's 50 pesos to go there. There's a
I'll Google it.
terminal station.
I'll Google it. I mean,
There's a
but
terminal,
honestly,
and then there's a big bus says TOPS. TOPS.
try. I mean,
The buskers there, the buskers, they make like minimum 100
singing on the streets.
no, they sing in the middle of. I'll show you some.
So why are you not there making 100 USD?
They wouldn't let me.
What do you think? Why do you think they would let me? Somebody said, "What's the next?"
I think maybe they will let you because the manager will like you.
Oh, it's like a gig. It's like a gig.
Yeah, something like that.
Um, brother, brother. Somebody says, "What's the next country?" So
Korea?
I'm thinking, like with my, I sacrificed and I came here, and ooh, it dented, it dented, it dented. Well, I learned a lot, but I've these past 5 months, it's kind of been like no, it's not like in Thailand. In Thailand, I was like making like maybe less. Yeah.
Oh, this is Cebu Top. Like it's in the top of that mountain over there.
I need to see. Maybe I can see a sunset there. Cebu Tops, but it's a gig. It's a gig. It's not like independent on your own.
Yeah. Let me-
Cebu.
Oh, there. Here. Oh, the busker is here normally in the middle.
What? That don't look like busking. That looks like a gig, bro. That's busking. That ain't. That look like they got permission.
Yeah, you have to have permission. That's why when I went there, the manager wouldn't even talk to me.
Oh,
So what can I do?
that's a gig. That's. I mean, wow. Okay.
If
Okay.
I
I
play
mean,
there, I can't because there are securities. They will only allow those people that are
on the list. Yeah.
allowed to.
Yeah. It doesn't sound. Yeah.
Yeah, but
I'm not.
I was asking where's the manager. I want to talk to him. And he wouldn't even talk to me. So what can I do?
Bro, you can. If you can, you know how to work a phone. Because if you can do that, then again, this takes time.
Yeah.
But once you get it going, especially someone like yourself, again, even try TikTok. TikTok is easier, but TikTok has a lot of rules. But I think they would let you because you're like acoustic. I mean, again, I can't give you all of.
What's your?
I give you
I
a
have. I need an extra phone because I use this phone to play music.
free. Yeah, you do. You do.
Because
You do.
I can't play without looking at the lyrics. I need to look at the lyrics and play some music.
I kind of cheat and do that on a bunch of songs now because I do so many songs that are not on my list. But
What's your Facebook, my friend?
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why.
Are you Christian?
Um,
You talk about Jesus. I'm Christian.
yeah, I don't like the names. I don't like names. I don't like to say I don't yeah I hate that
Why?
because it's division and it's actually personal as well. Like my relationship is personal, but I talk about it because this is my form of ministry. But I also talk about the division, and I talk about the breakdown and how religion has enslaved your
Yeah.
country.
No, no. Christian, the root word is Christ, meaning you are a believer of Christ.
And-
Whether you like it or not, if you believe in Jesus, you're called a Christian. Yeah. And for me,
Do
it's
you-
not division.
Do you,
I believe
okay.
in Jesus.
What was
I,
what
I
was
love Jesus Christ.
do you know Jesus' name before the letter J was created? You should do your research.
Yeah, but I don't care. I believe in Jesus. That's all I care. Because
Do you know how old the letter J is? The letter J. You said Jesus.
yeah.
Do you know how old the letter J is?
uh, in
Let's-
Israel,
let's
they
Google.
call him like Yeshua, right?
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. But Yeshua, Jesus, it is him who promised eternal life if you believe. No other religion promised eternal life.
I don't I don't deal with any of them.
Yeah.
Any of them. Anyone that you know I don't deal. My religion is martial arts and music. I don't. Again, I'm not a blood or a crip. You know what is Bloods and Crips? You know what is Bloods and Crips?
There's gang.
Exactly. To me, that's exactly what religion is. It's gangs. So you know where I'm from. People used to say, "Oh, are you a blood or a crip?" And I'm in the Philippines, and this is like the most time people.
What's your Facebook, my friend? I can.
It's the same. It's all the same. It's all the same.
What's where?
So I use one name for everything.
This one?
Yep, I use one name for everything.
HowToSpellMark.
One name
Is
for
this your
everything.
Facebook?
I use one name for everything. But yeah, I don't, you know, I don't do that. Like I don't, especially it's kind of sad. Like
Is that you?
yes, it's sad to me what the church has done to this country. There's so many people that says I'm a Christian and I'm Roman Catholic and I'm this and I'm that, but the condition
I
of
tried
this
to message you.
the condition of this country is I don't believe that the people here are real believers. Like, and there's nothing no one can say to me.
Not everybody, because
No, I'm talking about the ones who say that they are in the church or they're this or they're that. I'm talking about them. I don't believe them. None of them. I don't believe it. Like
that's you.
I know it's me.
I don't judge people, so
Well, I don't neither. I just look at what people are going through, and there's on almost every island that I've went to, there's been children barefooted and just whether they do it for a hustle or a game, or whether they seriously do it. Like so, I don't.
like
I don't-
sweet,
Yes,
sweet kids.
exactly.
I am
Yeah.
a sweet kid. I live in the street. 10 years ago, I was sleeping in the streets like with
When you were a kid,
no, even until 40 years old.
no, I'm talking about children. When you was a
When I
child.
was a child. My dad is so poor. I am from a broken family. My dad beats me, so I run from the house.
Yeah,
And
you the first person that I ever meet that says that they were a street kid. Like I meet one guy, and he said, "You should see what the street kids grow up into," and you're the first person that ever said, "Are you?" So like, again,
I feel them because I was them.
exactly. I
When
wasn't like that, but because in America they don't allow it. They don't allow it.
when people are eating, I will wait in the not very far. When they're done, I will check if everything's finished. If not, then I eat it. That's how I survived
When you was a kid,
when I was a kid.
what age?
Maybe 10, 11, something like that.
And the government didn't take you off the streets?
No?
That's like the bizarre part to me, is that again, that's what makes me not believe. Again, I have a relationship, but I don't believe people are really believers here, because when you look at so many people that need help and so many people that ignore your own people, not just the government. The people are the government. The government is the people. So it freaks me out to see the people ignore women and children on the streets.
I owe a lot from people from your country. They're the one.
Again, we don't get to see this in real life. When I used to see it on YouTube, it used to bother me. And now I'm here and I understand it's not so it's not so bad. It's not as bad as it looks online, because a lot of the children, they don't have to do that. Like there are places, there are people. The Philippines is really like nice, even to foreigners. So I know the children, but the children, they learn to find foreigners, find me, and like that's just automatic, like in them.
You guess why I speak English?
Foreigners.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
I think I just saw your message. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
But yeah, that's my advice to you, bro. You can make great
Even
money online.
even the owner of my house that I'm living for free, the owner is a foreigner. True story.
House, a whole house. Is it like put together? Like is it okay? Like the house? Because I've seen some places where people live, and it breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. Because um, America knows poverty, but America doesn't really know that kind of poverty. Like
You're still recording?
always, always.
Don't record me.
Recording. Yeah, this was an experiment to come here and use the stage. Normally I just sing anywhere, and no, I've been traveling just 5 months. Next island, next island, next island. Now I'm working on another country because it's it's too hard to build a team here, and I will try again. I'm not gonna quit, but I'm giving myself like
You don't play yet?
no. I mean, if you want to play though,
Yeah, I can play.
sure.
sure.
Wow, so you take your big system and you go table to table?
Yeah, I go table to table.
Wow, and they let them. They let them. That's cool.
Sometimes I do this.
What is that?
I
Drums?
play the drums, I play music, and I sing along. But I
But
like,
you have to sit still for the drums. You can't
yeah,
go.
I play sometimes in this, if I play in the stage, I use the drums, but they gotta pay.
It's a
I,
lot of work.
yeah, like tomorrow there's gonna be like a birthday, so they'll be paying me to play. I might use my drums. I use this because I can easily get around, you know. But
Wow, and you have a. It's got a mic stand too. Like that's still a lot to travel with. Like
see,
even table to
I
table.
I have my kickbox right here, like that. But I seldom use this because I need to use a card to, get my
The
stuff.
drums.
Yeah,
That's
and sometimes it's very hard to look for parking because, like, last Monday I was here and no parking. I couldn't park my car. So with this one, I can simply use a motorcycle.
wow. So when you asked me the first time, are you are you a busker? Like we don't really use that word in my community. I learned that word later in life because of other people. Um,
Oh,
but but
like,
also
see,
also I started backwards. I started like pre-professional. I started on stage, and then I started to do the streets after the stage.
I saw you guys on Subway Station in
Yeah,
YouTube.
that's me.
That's how that's how I got the idea of playing do basking. Yeah,
What?
I only tried because I don't have any money at that
For the
time,
equipment.
and and I was thinking, why not I try people like from New York, they're doing basking. I will, since I have a guitar, and I tried it, and I made 600 in just 1 hour. So
You've been
uh,
going ever since?
after that, 2 years ago, I've been doing it. I I'm already 50 years old. I'm
600 is good, right? That's not bad, right?
that's like,
In 1 hour? Some
eh,
people make that in one day, right?
yeah. That's like 10 US. Yeah, because 58 now is the for a dollar.
Uh, I think, yeah, 600 is about, yeah, yeah, because, yeah, you're right. You're right. It's, it's the conversion is like, somebody years ago, they said, oh, come to the Philippines and busk with us. And when I was doing some research, because I was in Hawaii, and I was like, how would I survive? So like, because what I make in Hawaii, like, and then the currency change just messes up my reality. Um, I, but when y'all come to America, then yes. But for American street performers or buskers or any performers, that's why in Thailand brought me here. I came here because of Thailand. Thailand, I met many Filipinos, and they just kept saying, "There's more English there. There's more English there. There's more English there." And I said, "Well, let me go there, and I can build a team there. It's There's no one to talk to in Thailand, except in the big cities. Um,
A guy, he just came from Thailand like 2 weeks ago, American. He gave me like 4K, then the next day he gave me
on the street singing.
another 3, something like that. 2K.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. And last
Just singing at a table. Just
yeah
wow.
last Friday, just this Friday, a foreigner gave me 2,000.
Wow, that's why you said foreigners have been taking care of you, and that's why it's overwhelming though. Like the attention, you don't get this kind of attention in Thailand.
That's why I'm happy when I see foreigners, because if I sing to them, there's a big chance I will get a big tip.
Uh, I'm in the same position as you, except my my world is all online now. Everything is like that's my platform.
Oh wow, 41 million.
Um, everything for me is 1, 2, 3. I don't know why that is still there. That's what's going on. Like, yeah, I'm on a big mission that it's not a one-man mission. It's not a one-man mission. That's why I came to this country, because as a small business owner, I could pay people whatever they ask me to help me run that. It's too big now. This is
You have a business at home?
this is the business. It's all online now. It's better online. In America, it's the same. It's the same. Like I do kind of what you do, but I do get like you have a gig tomorrow. In my country, I only sing for those who can afford good talent. But if they can't afford me, I don't even respond to them. I don't respond, because the streets, like you can make good money in the streets. I do the same thing, but when the currency changes too much, I'm like, no way. Colombia, like I want to go back to Colombia because I learned how to live online now, but it's still crazy for me because
Isn't Colombia like a struggle? But there are lots of foreigners there.
I don't care for foreigners. Foreigners when they tip, yeah. But foreigners, a lot of us get away from Western countries to get away from foreign Western people, to balance. I don't, most of us Westerners, we're fucking spoiled, including me. We're entitled. Who just they don't most of them don't come from the streets. I've been on the streets hustling and running away. Like my parents, I didn't have to be on the streets. We've had ups and downs, like us, and then I would also run away. But I started I started working independently at 14, and that's what changed me from the
How old are you now?
personal. Um, everyone wants to know my age.
Let me guess. Maybe 25?
Um, I'll take that. Yeah, I don't. It's between me and God, like how young I am. Um,
But
everybody,
you look young.
everyone. I was just saying that. Also, people say they don't say how young are you. They say how old are you. Yeah, I don't.
Because me, I'm already 50. If I only knew this one like 30 years ago, I should have done this.
Did what? You don't. Oh,
The music. But I'm a late bloomer. I learned to play the drums and guitar in YouTube.
so then you can learn how to make money on YouTube through YouTube. You just said I don't know how to. Bro, it's just a suggestion. For 5 months, I didn't know
But
that
you have to like record videos and post it on YouTube.
you can live stream, bro. Live stream.
Live streaming, there's money in live streaming.
From the people, yes. Once you build your audience. Once you build your audience, there's almost no money. Well, not true, because the money, the money that they would tip on YouTube after you get an audience, here, that is good. And that one check a month, plus what you're already doing, yeah, it can be good. But I'm a performer that in my country, I changed things. I went to the streets and I learned how to make $1,000 or more on the streets. Then I did the same thing online. The last day in America, I did $1,000, maybe 900 and something online. Like one person, she just kept giving me $200
Online?
online, and then a couple other people they gave, and then there was the street money. That was my last day in America. I've been out of the country for like 7 months. Two months in Thailand and 5 months here. I think the 11th, maybe today. I think today made 5 months.
Me, I couldn't even afford to go to Lapu-Lapu.
Yes, you can. You just told me the money that you made. That's where I'm living now, in Lapu-Lapu. I'm not living there. I'm in a hotel. And I only extended my hotel today because I was sleeping. I didn't want to.
1,000 is just like I have a niece and I have a son going to school. So, example, I give them 200 each for their food money. So that's already
Daily.
yeah. So that's already 400. The 600, I have to budget that for our food for the whole day. And
What do you mean for our food? They live with you?
Yeah, my son is 14, my niece is 18. And then my wife and me, so.
And he's got a wife. He said, "Oh my God."
So there's 4 of us, so I have to budget the 600 for the whole day.
Unless you make more.
Yeah, unless I make it. So that's why my limit is my goal is to make 1,000 or more, because if I make less,
I should too. I mean, this kind of counts as an interview, but I would love to give you like your own video, bro. Like this, he's got a serious story. Like I would like. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be in Cebu that long, because I spent a lot of time in Cebu already, and I want to like while I'm still here in the country, because I'm fundraising to get to the next country.
Yeah.
That's why somebody's last question was, "What's the next country?" And I was like hesitant about answering them because I've never seen this person tip, and I'm like really um, I'm like strict on myself. I'm strict on myself how I live stream, and I don't care how they take it. Like I don't care how a lot of people take it. Like, especially Westerners. Who do you think you are? I don't have to tip you to talk to you, and I block them or I tell them go fuck themselves. And I I in whatever you preach in Jesus' name, go, like, or not to mock anyone, but again, that's the thing that comes with this is the bashing. It's unlimited. It's next level.
There are lots of
It's
bashers.
next level here. This is why I understand most YouTubers don't make their money from live. Because, but honestly, I can do this. Hit that button. Ta-da! Now it's like a regular video.
Yeah.
I mean, but in a regular video, you get the comment notification. It's your choice to read it.
Yeah.
Because if it's your video, your content, you're gonna feel you're emotionally attached to it's you. So, but a lot of times I learned that that's how you gotta do it. Get rid of the comments and only check for the tip notifications. Or, since I'm monetized now, back again, there's an option for fan funding. Now, if you tip online, I see your comment. Or if you tip, I had another phone, because for some reason the tips, I could see the notifications. But what they say, because again, it goes up and down. Since I came to your country, it's went down. The low internet or the unstable internet has caused my live stream to go down. And I cannot really take it anymore. The women are beautiful, the people are beautiful, the islands, the cost of living is better than Thailand. The food, unless you're in like the city like this, but these provinces.
I have an American friend. I taught him how to buy from Carinderia. You know Carinderia? Like small restaurant. Yeah.
Okay, I don't know
Like
the name.
when like you go that street over there, there are like people selling foods
Yes.
in the street. They're cheaper than you go to
Yes,
a regular restaurant.
yes.
So I taught him how to do that, and then
Save
said,
money.
yeah, he said, teacher, I said, wala.
Kasi kulit na ka.
Ano man?
Katay sa mga ito kinabayad.
Ah, sige, sige.
50 mga ito ha.
Oo.
Sige, may katay mga ito kanta. Bayad mo. Tulungan kanta o lima. Katay tulungan ulit doon ba? Tulungan kanta rin ito. Kanta ba? Ayaw, kala ko kung mga susunod mo. Lagi, hindi ko kanta. Ito bang
Kinsay lang kanta.
Uy!
Park Cebu.
Basta mo.
Lagi ko dito. Ay, kulit na ito. Katay may kanta dito.
Yeah,
Okay.
Malo, karang lagi.
Ah.
Di mo na taas, anak. Sakto ko na pinili mo. Malaala kayo.
Like him right now, he just told me he's willing to give 100 pesos for his song.
Yeah, I don't do 3 for 100. I do 1 for 100. Yeah, you're not like again, and I only do that just to engage the audience. Sometimes I do 50. I do 50 for me and 100 if they sing. Um, but I've been trying to find a companion to travel with, and I'm giving. I don't like to talk like that, giving up, but
In El Corso, I tried there. Most people El Corso in Seaside. There are also a lot of tourists there. It's like the Cebu Cup.
yeah, I don't know any of these
When
locations.
when I go there, uh, like minimum 100 per song. But my problem is the guards doesn't like me. When the guards see me, they kick me out. Unlike here, when the guards see me, it seems like you don't see me. It's okay. So that's why I don't go there anymore.
Oh, okay, okay. I was really, again, at the beginning of my stream, I said, I love the fact that they just let me show up, and I say, hey, can I use the stage? And they let me use it. And I feel like if I was more,
They're more nice than
and with that, I could like use this location to meet people, because like that's the only way I can survive in this country is not being alone. Because I'm not alone like this in my own country.
like. But you know what? This place is also my bread and butter.
Even at 3 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. I actually start at 12.
I'm here for the ladies. I mean, but I'm a little discouraged. I won't say I'm here for the ladies, but
If you're single, there are lots of call center agents.
I'm looking for. I'm looking to get one of them quick. Miss Lady, can I give you my sticker? Can I give you my?
Tag sticker.
No, that's for you.
Oh, okay.
That's for you. Do you have a sticker? I want your sticker. I can't get your information, so I'll contact you. You're beautiful. I want to talk to you.
Sorry, I but I can get this. Thank you so much.
So
She's taken.
that's me. But what I mean, as in like the budget. I could guess what her man's budget is, but it is what it is. But I'm not just looking for a girlfriend just for love. Work. Do you know what having a lady does to your social media? It's another secret I'm giving you, bro. I'm telling you. Take advantage. Even they don't have to do anything sexy, not just be themselves. Just be themselves. Especially like live. So basically, when they come on my live stream and they just even sit, most 75% of the viewers are men. Whether it's 100 people watching or 10 people watching. So as soon as an exotic meaning she's not Western. Most of my viewers are Western. they will sit, and once they sit and they watch the lady, the numbers go the numbers go up because more engagement, more. So I've been looking. I'm quitting though, bro. I'm quitting. I don't honestly want to do this shit no more because it's sad. It makes me sad to see beautiful women like her and know how much she's making a day. And then oh, I have a boyfriend already. I'm like, how much is he making a day? How much together? How much is y'all making together? And like, do you know? Sometimes I don't even when people come to my live stream, I don't pay them. They pay them. They say, Mark, cha-ching. They give it to me so I can give it to them.
It's nice to both of you guys are working, making money. But like right now, my situation, I'm the only one.
No, I wouldn't. No, fuck that. No. Even a 14-year-old, no. You got to do something. You got no. 4, all right. 14, no. I don't care what the law is. Oh, you're breaking the law. You're making the children work even though they're in school. Yes. Or, find another household. Like, no, I'm not. No. And I think my dad regrets it, but he's thankful now because he sees what it. I'm almost in a position to save their life. Almost, we're really close. And if I would have taken a contract from someone else, we'd be in a different tax bracket. But I don't want a master. I like my freedom. I like my freedom. Even though YouTube is a platform. YouTube isn't my master, but YouTube has a lot of power over my online presence. But not really, because literally the information that I'm giving you, I'm telling you, bro, like 30 days to 90 days, you can get on any platform. There's a girl in Hawaii now. This white girl. She's not even the greatest player at all. When I go back and look, she's still in Hawaii doing better live stream numbers than me, specifically because she has better internet. She knows. Her viewers know. My viewers know. And she's a lady at that.
When I was in Lapu-Lapu, I would love to do busking there, but the problem is I don't have good internet in Lapu-Lapu. That's why I don't go there.
It's trash.
Here,
Some sections.
This area, I have good internet connection.
Lapu-Lapu has Marigondon,
Yeah.
the corner, Marigondon crossing. That's good because I stream there. It's sections. I've lived in Lapu-Lapu the most. I don't really spend a lot of time in Cebu City, even though I should. But the price goes up. Right now I'm in this hotel.
How much are you renting per day? Or
500.
500 per day?
Yeah. Cheap.
So
It's like the cheapest.
That's like 15,000 pesos a month.
I pay more because it's 5 this week. Last week it was 7 or 6. The week before that it was 8.
Example, if you give me 500 a day, that covers your stay in the house and your food for the whole day. Like you don't have.
I need to be with the locals.
You,
Fuck these hotels, man.
you don't have.
And he could probably be my manager. I'll make this man so much damn
what
money.
you're gonna eat for the whole day. That your 500 covers your stay and covers your food.
Yeah. I have been unstable because of like boredom
Yeah.
Uh,
And we have internet in the house. I have a flat screen TV.
I don't watch. I don't.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
have
watch TV. Again, yeah,
I have computer.
I,
I have laptop.
yeah, I've been moving around because I know I could save more if I stay still. My place in Lapu Lapu, I was paying 7,000 for the month. Um, the cheapest I ever paid was in Kamoti's, 3.5. That was the cheapest.
1 month.
Yeah, I stayed 1 week. I stayed 6 days and left. I could not take the internet and I
Come
couldn't.
up is very bad in internet. Like I couldn't even contact anybody because of that. Like
If you go to San Fran, if you go in the city, yes.
yeah,
But outside of San Fran, so that's why again, Sarago City wasn't so bad. I went to Sugar Island.
I'm thinking of going to Siargao or Boracay because there are lots of foreigners there.
The tips. You would,
Yeah.
you would do. But like, where would you stay? Like that's why I left. I mean, but
I was thinking of like staying with the locals or bring a tent with me.
that's what somebody told me. I thought he was being funny, but he was being very serious. Like he was like, "Hey, get a tent." Just, I'm not. I mean, for YouTube, they love all of this crazy. They love all of this. To me, to live it is like, especially single. Notice what he said. You have a whole family. You're not by yourself, bro. So the lifestyle is not as crazy as if you were. No matter your age, solo is when you start to realize, like, okay, why? Okay, I have the money. I don't even have a puppy or a cat. Like, okay, so what? What am I? Why am I? I mean, okay, this makes me happy. This makes other people happy. I have money, but what else? So that's one of the reasons why I've been considering like giving up. And I don't like to use that term, giving up.
Me too.
Even though Donny Hathaway,
I live one day at a time, and giving up is not an option for me because my family will go hungry if I take it.
well, when I say giving up, I mean like taking a break. I don't mean because I've been here and it's in the Philippines is in me. I know anywhere I go in the world now, same thing with Thailand. When I left Thailand and I went back to America, I was like, I want to go back to Thailand. Like, I felt uncomfortable. So now, living here, I go back to I'm gonna feel totally uncomfortable around. Again, that's why even when I'm around Westerners, unless, no offense, unless they're like me, not like me, but just the generosity and but you don't really know until you talk to somebody. A lot of us, myself included, I don't open up. I don't just open up to most people because I have to just protect my heart. My heart is on my sleeve, like they say. And as an entertainer and doing this so many hours a day, not just when I'm singing, but I stream like 6 to 10 hours a day. I don't sing 6 to 10 hours a day, but they're with me. It's like a personal relationship. A lot of them have with me. Bro, some of them, Emma sent me 50 euros today, or pounds. And Frank alone, you said what your amount, what your goal is. Frank covers that by himself, almost like daily. Frank alone, it's like, here's your 1,000. whether I sing or not. So I'm building that, and I miss the human contact. It's. I was just saying on the stream, like I feel like an alien to the culture because everyone is like, oh, foreigner, foreigner, foreigner. But when I try to actually like have a conversation with them, a lot of them understand me, but they're intimidated to speak back to me. The English is here, but um, and it just makes me sad to know that I am in a position to change people's lives, but it would take me years to do it, years, because of the mindset that most of them are in. Like a lot of them, if you say, hey, I'm gonna take you out of making $10 and $20 a day and we're gonna do this now, they don't even believe that they can do that. They don't believe it. Just like when our first comment, I'm like, yo, why don't you? And you was like, oh, but I don't know if I could do the internet. And I'm like, bro, I'm almost at $100 so far. Between we did 15 on YouTube between two people, Emma and Frank. It's like almost, because I don't know what 50 euros or 50 pounds
It's a little
is.
bit bigger than the US.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. So if somebody gives 20 and one person gives 50 euros,
Like 70
I gotta get your Facebook so I can call you when I'm coming back all the time.
I get I think 70 is like 100 US, something like that.
50. Again, I mix it up. I think it's pounds. I can't remember, but PayPal converts it. Like I said though, I'm almost at 100, and that to me is a $50 to $100 is still a light day. Online, that's great. That's good for me, because online is a new world for me. My experience is doing what you do, but in my country. And I wouldn't settle for $100 a day. No,
That's like
I'm not okay with
me
that.
right now. If I make 100 a day, that would be living in a comfortable life. Like making 20 a day is like still struggling. If I make less, like right now I only made a 10 maybe, because I only played like an hour.
Again,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, or I'm sharing some, like, I'm not, like I booked until Monday. I booked until Monday, and I was just considering exploring more, because I feel like I don't have the patience to sit in Cebu until it all just comes together, because
You must try El Corso or something.
I'm open to it. My biggest concern though is a personal assistant. I don't want to do this alone. I don't want to do this alone. Not even this. Not even this. It's too, bro. It's these women are making 500 pesos a day. How easy is it to just get a pretty lady and have her hold the phone for 500 pesos a day? Like, how easy is that? I seen like two of them that I'd take right now. I'd give her 1,000, but she gotta be my girl. I give her more than 1,000, but that's the part that makes me want to leave. Because for 5 months I've been engaging with, and it's like the men, the lady boys, and the children are like the only ones that I can speak to. But the ones that I can actually host, I'm not gonna put a guy host unless he's an experienced. And even if he is not interested, I want to balance it. Guy singer, female host. I'm not even interested in a female singer. Not interested. What comes with them? Not interested. Even if she can outsing me, not interested. Unless she's like already established and she's like, Mark, you can open up for me. You know, here's a budget. You can open my shows. Then yeah, I'll work with that female singer. But bro, you can the once because I built this already. It's already built. So now you put a lady in front, they're just gonna be like, hi. So what's it like? They meanwhile, I'm building a team of how to do the same, how to replicate literally what I did here on everything. Facebook, TikTok, Instagram, because it's skills. I know exactly what I did to get this, to do this. It took me about 2 years though. We're not into 2 years yet though, but it took about a year. It took about a year. It took about a year, but I do it my own way because I know my worth. I know my worth. I don't do it like I'm a streamer. And some of them who know me know that, and the new ones who come and like, for example, I'll tell them the comments are off. Not why would I sit here and those are my supporters, my members my members, they can reach me offline. All these other people, like, although I got, BWAS, I haven't heard from her offline yet though. But she throws me, she's been consistent about sending me some euro pounds. She sent me 10 pounds today. I reset the live stream just to still just mess with the numbers. But it's obvious, like my numbers is again. So I'm gonna cheat the system and put a fucking, excuse my language, put a pretty lady in front of the camera and only talk when I have a message and when I want to sing. That's how you deal with that. And talk when my members are on. But the rest of this is a sausage fest. It's a sausage fest. But we can use the trolls and these bums to run up the numbers. But to talk to them like I'm talking to you, never. And it's the same thing with the foreigners. I treat the foreigners the same way. Like, unless you like, and I don't care, I don't really care, like I don't leave myself open enough to, hey, you could be such and such, because they say, oh, well, you never know who you talking to. This person can do this and that. Like, I'm not looking for, I'm no longer looking for no next man to do anything for me. Bro, you see the color of my skin, they not doing nothing for me, including making, like, intentionally. Westerners are like most, not all, but most, they know what happens. The more power, because it's what it boils down to. It's not just the money. The more of a platform, the more our community comes together, they know what happens. And this is why I don't just sing on the stream anymore and I give a message, because a lot of people don't know, and a lot of stories are not told, especially to this country. Y'all are like so behind when it comes to information, and that's how they're, not just you, but it's my one of my Frank said it. He's like, so you mean to tell me after they go to school, after they get their degree, some of them are still not making $20 a day? I'm like, yes, Frank.
That's the sad. Like, you spend a lot going to school, then when you graduate, a lot of companies here are paying people less than less than
with the degree.
yeah, with a degree, less than 1,000. Me,
Less
I,
than less
I,
than 1,000.
I, I am not,
Less than 17, y'all.
I am not a graduate, but sometimes I make 4K in one day.
Exactly. That's why. That's
If I sing more, I make more. If I sing just for 1 hour or 2 hours, I make maybe 10 or 20.
and that's
Yeah.
this is you without the internet.
Yeah.
Imagine you with the support of the internet. Again, because you have a story that they're even sitting here listening to. Again, like I said, I wouldn't mind. You know, I don't really do like Frank. I'm gonna do an interview with, and I don't really. Because I've never done one yet, and I planned on doing one with Frank because Frank is special. But that's like another niche, and I already kind of I add too much to this one already. When really what you're supposed to do is break it up. You get a YouTube, have a platform that does this, have a platform that does that, have a platform that does that. All of them are gonna pay you. If you throw it all in one, you doing it's gumbo. It may or may not.
My fear is that if I have an extra phone and I have a tripod and then I sing
No,
here,
no, no,
then
no.
I put there, and then somebody might
Yeah.
steal my
Yeah. Yes.
my after I sing. Where's my phone?
Facts. But there is.
But here
You.
it's safe. Here it's safe.
I mean, you have there already. You already have. You can just put a second one there, and it's. But again, I wasn't just saying.
Oh
I
yeah, correct. I make like a second one like that, maybe down below.
and you made that one, bro. They got
Yeah.
gadgets where
This is
he made that. Like,
this is from my car, and
son.
it's broken. So yeah, this mic stand doesn't have this thing. So I get a rubber tie it.
Bro, you make enough to buy that, bro. Like, anyway, I do understand it. Like, that's one of the reasons why I have to get a team, because I I can't even help that many people, because first I have to help myself. I don't speak the language. I it's it is not easy for me to travel and get
My
around.
son doesn't speak my local language.
He speaks more English than.
He speaks English, pure English.
Wait, you're
My
14-year-old?
14-year-old doesn't know how to speak Tagalog or Bisaya.
He's born here.
He's born.
How does that work? How does that work? 'Cause you must speak to him in English.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the house, we're like foreigners. We speak in English. Because my son will get angry if we speak in local language because he doesn't understand.
And the women need to hear that. All of the women that I try to have around me, what happens is, as soon as a lady is with me, if a peanut lady is with me, the locals gravitate to her and just, and I'm just, and I had to tell some of the women, please don't do that. They're gonna make them speak in English, because if you wasn't here, they would have to try. You got to do the best you can, because I don't understand. Hey, and you know, I'm a baby. All I know is "Cómo está" and "Salamat." Like, and I'm still learning. But the peanut ladies get around me, and they, well, what's this and what's that and what's this and then what's that, and they just, and a lot of times, almost every last one of them, they love the attention that comes with walking down the street with a foreign man. And now all of your locals are giving you more attention than they normally give you, and I would joke about it all the time, every day. I'm like, you're the pretty lady. You're the pretty lady. I'm just a guy. That doesn't work in my country. No. The ladies is getting more attention than the men. Not just because. Well, no, maybe if the guy, he opens his mouth and he's got some foreign accent, then the whole room is like, well, who is this guy? Like, then maybe yeah, because they do that with the British accents, or yeah, the British accents. But in New York, if you speak in something else and we don't understand it, we're used to it already. It just misses us unless it's Spanish. When half of the population, or if not less than half, understands or speaks Spanish anyway. There's so many of the Hispanic community that don't speak any English, but they're living in New York City or in America since forever. But like me, some people look at me like, oh, you don't speak Tagalog, you don't speak Tagalog. Like, none of y'all spoke Tagalog at 5 months years old. With Cyan at 4 months. I'm only 5 months years old in this country. Now, if I'm here for 10 years, I mean, back and forth, I don't really see that happening. I mean, even if you gave me all of the money in the world, I would still I would need breaks, because I mean, maybe not. I take that back, because with the resources, I can cause change for myself, and I can cause change for those around me.
The wife of the brother of my wife is American. It took her like 1 year or 2 years to learn
Fluent? Fluent?
Yeah, fluent.
No one teaches me. I don't have anyone to even work with. I've been, like I said,
The good thing with our language and English, we have the same grammar. All you need to do is memorize what's the English of this and what's the English of that. I mean the Bisaya of this and English of that. Because, example, what is your name? What is unsa? Your is imo. Name is ngalan. So, unsa imo ngalan? What is...
Can I borrow your big? You have a big deck?
So, we actually have the same usage of grammar. So, it's pretty easy to... Unlike Korean, it's backwards. That's why I'm trying to learn Korean. I just couldn't, because like, what is your name? If you read it in Korean, your name what? Something like that. It's
yeah, that's why some of them, when you speak to them, they're actually, when they speak in English, it's backwards. It's like,
yeah. Sometimes a lot of Korean cannot speak English because of the
a lot.
because of the what's that, the grammar thing. It's theirs is so backward, but English and Bisaya, we have the same.
I'm focused on like in order for me to have a family and be here comfortably mentally, I'd have to get my old. I've been working on everything again, and this would just be it would be like a second or a third home. I'm still gonna travel because it pays to travel. It pays to travel.
But I'll give you a very, very good idea. If you want to stay here and survive here in the Philippines,
on a nice salary.
no.
Well, that's the only way I could do it, or comfortable doing it.
If you have a Filipino wife,
Oh yeah, I know that.
Yeah,
I know that.
If you have a Filipino wife, you have a business, or you have like maybe 1 hectare or 2 hectare farm, that's more than enough to self-sufficient, feed your family, and make money from the farm, something like that, because a lot of farmers get becomes rich, especially when they make good harvest. Yeah,
I
but that
told.
normally that's what I see with foreigners here.
I see it. Most of them are older though.
I know one. He has a Filipino wife, and their business, they buy property, build house, build house, build house, build house, all for rent. So example, 20 houses for 20,000 a month each. 20 times 20, that's like what, 400? You're making 400,000 a month.
I think
Yeah.
um, I don't know if I would I would go the business route.
Yeah.
I'm 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 not gonna marry in my country again or get married in any country. I don't
The good thing here in the Philippines is your expenses is less than your England, another
well
Western country.
that's the only way I've survived. But I'm still the bar is still raised for me. J- I'm here and I've learned how to go without. Oh boy, have I been going without. It messes with me mentally though. I don't like to live with.
Oh, asa ka mo kanta? Dali?
My friend.
He wants
My friend.
to me to sing. I'll sing you.
Do what you gotta do, bro. Get your money.
College yan.
Sorry to I saw this girl I wanted to talk to. I tried to. She was thick. Huh? Okay. The brother's English was on point. I'm like, wait a minute. I'm like sitting here having a full-fledged conversation. I'm not even used to being able to have full-fledged conversations with people here. Like, this brother's English is on point. Like, I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, your English is good. Like,
That guy really wants me. I told him later later.
do do any of these shops sell mule? Mule is the ginger sabaka. I like the ginger sabaka. I'm gonna look, see if I can find it, and look and see if I can find. So it's thick ass Filipino. Like, it's dope. Like, um, I'm assuming that I gotta use the bathroom.
My friend.
Hi sir.
Manila.
di ko kabalo ka na lang akong pundo ha.
Oh, kita ang duha.
Now, one side is that open. Love.
Kita ang duha kang ta. Lagi ka lang.
Oh, I'm okay. I don't drink that. I'm okay. I don't. I'm gonna.
Kasi kuya nagla-live.
Wala lagi na mo talaga pa na mulog lagi last part.
Maybe you don't know how much you mean to me. If you did, you know better than me feel this way.
Shut
Maybe you don't know how much I care.
You don't know how much you mean to me. Shut You didn't ever feel this way. Shut If you did, I know you wouldn't leave me harm's way.
At Mercury thermometer in the smart temperature cover, and when measuring the child's temperature at midnight, it will glow without worrying about bright lights. You can also double click to time 6 minutes.
I'm looking for this
When the
lady.
time is up, it automatically prompts you, and you see resetting the mercury just requires a few turns of the string, making it incredibly convenient. After use, you can easily cover it to prevent damage. The visible window has a magnifying effect, allowing even the...
I'll be right back. Let's open the chat. Yeah, I leave the chat there. Always, you want to shout out on YouTube, you also can. Always live on YouTube.
Yeah. Hello po mga ka-Supertex. Good evening. Good morning po from Cebu City po mga ka-Supertex.
Yes, support this brother.
Malaysian
You see
Malaysian
the
dishes.
Malaysian dishes. Oh, I need to get to Malaysia. I need to get to Malaysia. You from Malaysia?
My boss.
Oh, they are very strict.
Yeah.
Very strict. I was close. No, I go there for. I went for visa extension, but I didn't stay. I went in and then I went out because I was in Thailand. And I stopped at the airport in Malaysia when I was going to Australia. Just passing through, but never outside the airport. But Malaysia, I have to go. I have to go.
Here in the Philippines, how many years you visit her in the Philippines? You live here?
Not years.
Months?
5.
5 months. After 5 months, you go back to your country?
No, I only been here 5 months.
Okay.
5 months.
So all these 5 years, 5 months.
It's. I'm looking for a travel companion. Yeah. Because let me show you. To vlog like this with no help is it's so much work. I like to work, but it's I want to do a good job, and because I only have 2 hands, I can't do everything. I have to choose. I do this. I do that. I do this, because as you can see here, channel viewers.
Yeah. Or 41 million.
Yes. So I need a team.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I saw a lady. I want to see if she's still here. What happened to this girl that was there? Working? Yeah, I want to see if she's interested also. I'll be back. Take time to socialize. There was this one, no. Man, I didn't see. He's knocked out. Hello. How's it going? There was this big shorty. I don't see her. How may I help you, sir? this. I was supposed to stop her. But I didn't want to be rude to the bro. He was talking, so. What's your Facebook?
Bro has Jairus. Me.
Yeah, message back now so you can have me.
That's me.
Yeah, message back now so you can have me.
Okay.
Alright, that was the special request hotel night.
Good stuff. Not easy. Four a.m. YouTube. Who's still watch? Who's
Hello, my testing. Hello, my testing.
nice here? She has the black pants on. Back to work. I'm trying to retire her. She need no job. Looking like that, they ain't paying her right. Like, YouTube start conversation. Hey, who the hell? tell me, oh, Mark, like yesterday, you haven't showed me something that I didn't want to see. I close the comic and open the comic. I close the comic.
Ayun na lang siya. Ayun na lang siya, tantukan. Okay. Ayun lang, mabili ako. Siya. 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 Hey. Hey.
You're always welcome here, huh?
Thank you. I just got back from Mindanao.
Where?
Siargao City.
So how was it?
I didn't finish my tour. I came to Cebu because I was gonna go pick up a travel companion in Negros. But
And then what happened with your companion?
before I even went to Negros, she wasn't. So I'm still looking.
So she disappears?
No, she just not serious, not serious. I can no longer blog alone. It's too big. Thank you. This is the amount of people that I'm dealing with.
31,000 viewers.
Definitely not thousands.
Oh, sorry, it's more than 1 million.
Yeah, it's
I know.
it's a big responsibility. So I've been looking for a team. I came to this country to give jobs. Hasn't been easy to give jobs though. Surprisingly, I tell people starting pay is 700. We travel. I could, guys can work with me too, but the first 2 or 3 positions, I need ladies because the viewers are 75% men. So I want to put women in front of the camera.
Yeah, just to make sure
Exactly.
Yeah.
Bro, when you put a lady in front of, bro, they watch. They watch me too because it's my channel. But even if it's a lady and she's a stranger, also to host and to engage the audience. I want to just focus on singing. If I'm talking, when somebody tip me to sing, I don't have no voice. So
Sing it all. Just one shot. Yeah, you finish sing it all. Make it. That's the local shot. Tradition. That's the tradition shot here in Cebu. Yeah.
thank you.
No. Give me that gas.
One shot.
Yeah, just one shot.
I know. Give me that.
The another shot is for another companion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Only reason I drink this one is sweet. Ginger and
Smirnoff.
Yeah, vodka.
Yeah, it's for ladies drink only.
For only a kid.
Yeah,
For
it's
only
for
kid.
no ladies drink only.
Oh, no, for a kid.
Yeah.
Water.
Yeah.
This is for the boys.
Yeah.
In my country, I drink what the ladies drink.
Wow. Tanduay, try tanduay.
Have you tried the hard tanduay?
Tanduay. Tanduay.
I don't drink hard liquor.
Why?
I'm not
It's
really
a
a
rum.
drinker.
It's a rum.
Oh yeah,
It's a rum.
no. Maybe
Drink.
Malibu is the only rum that I really drink. Malibu. I'm not. I used to.
You need to try all
No,
the
I just
local.
stopped. I was smoking weed. I stopped before I came here.
Yeah.
When I smoke
In your
weed,
place, you can smoke weed legally, but here in Philippines, you don't.
I know. That's
Yeah.
why. That's the only reason why I'm
You're
having
drinking.
a little bit. But I don't forget that I'm not a drinker.
You're not a drinker, but you're a smoker.
No,
Much
not
more than
anymore.
smoker.
Not anymore.
Here in Philippines.
The smoke is gone.
Yeah,
I stopped before I got here.
because you're here in Philippines.
No, because that was a phase. I don't. Yeah, I'm working on the music. The music is first. So, but the smoking helped me with patience.
Yeah, that's true.
I smoke weed and I patiently waited for
You feel relaxing.
again before I couldn't do YouTube. I smoke weed and I just wait because YouTube wasn't paying no money for a long time. And sober, I couldn't take it. I smoke weed, I say fuck it. I just YouTube for free. Free. And in Thailand, so much weed. But when I was leaving Thailand, I knew the laws change if I leave the country, and I wanted to stop coughing. So yeah, the weed is gone, and now my weight is back. Before the weed had me skinny. I wasn't eating like
Why?
because
Here in Philippines, all the weeders here, after they smoke weed,
opposite
a lot.
opposite for me.
Yeah, there's a food trip here after you smoke weed.
For me, it's the opposite.
Weed in the Philippines is very nice because your trip, eating,
Yeah, after you smoke
like
weed.
your country.
Yeah, after you smoke weed
After you
here
smoke
in,
weed in Philippines,
you go eat a lot.
eat alone.
Here,
All you can see.
here, my only drug is wine and women. Wine and women. Wine and women. But
Let's
the women is like,
But do you miss weed?
shy.
But do you miss smoking weed?
Huh?
Have you missed smoking weed? Do you?
No, in 5 months. 5 months clean. No weed here. I don't even, I told you, I stopped before Thailand. But today I sing and I did something and I realized the air conditioner. I'm looking for this one girl.
Where?
She had black pants on. She was thick.
You're wearing all black?
No, she had black pants. I think
Black pants and
I don't. It's okay. Maybe I will come back. I gotta. I'm looking for maybe one lady and 2 workers. 3 ladies. But I will work with 3. Pay the 2 assistants. Pay. Well, 1 second, y'all.
And by the way, how many countries have you been? Aside from USA, here in Asia.
In Asia,
Yeah. Thailand, Philippines, and else.
Japan.
Japan.
The other countries They were for visa extension. It wasn't like I stayed. I went to Cambodia for visa extension. I went to Malaysia for,
Visa extension as well.
or was that Laos? I think it was Malaysia. I think it was Malaysia. Yeah. And I also had a layover in Malaysia.
So you've been traveling all your life.
No, no.
So when you started traveling around the world?
That's a good question. I started with Australia.
This is your first.
No,
travel?
it started with Fiji, but
Fiji.
Fiji was a layover. So no,
Fiji is just a small country.
exactly,
Right? Yeah.
exactly. It was a layover
And then
in
going
Australia.
to Australia. Okay. And how old are you when you're?
That was I think that was 23.
How old are you right now?
No,
How
no,
young
no,
are you right
no.
now?
That was 20. That was 2023. Yeah, my age is I don't give out my age.
So give a fuck about the age. Yeah, that's.
I don't.
That's man rules. Don't give a fuck about the age, right?
Especially how old are you? How young are you? You should say how young are you?
How young are you?
Exactly. I'm definitely not old. They say black don't crack. I don't know if you ever heard before, but nah. Every day they ask me. But my focus has been on the Philippines. But if I don't if I don't get a team fast, once we finish fundraising and I get the money to leave, I'm afraid I love this country, but I don't love being alone like this.
Staying here alone. So where
In
your
the
next?
country.
Yeah, where your next plan? If ever. If
I was
ever-
thinking 3. Africa, Europe, no 4. Africa, Europe, back to Colombia. Colombia was
So you were already. So where you from originally?
New York.
New York. But you
Colombia
were in
was-
Colombia.
Colombia was
Colombia is the best because of the. Yeah.
what, the women?
No, not just the women, but also the.
I had a little bit when I was there.
It's just a little bit.
Yeah, I wasn't smoking. I'm
I
off.
thought you were
No, when I was in Colombia, I didn't smoke. But the Airbnb lady, she gave me some weed and I smoked it. But not like I'm on or I'm off. I don't really
in
do a
every
middle.
room in Colombia there were shisha, right?
Huh?
There were just like shisha. You can smoke it there inside the room. The shisha,
No,
just like
no,
in
no.
Dubai. What do you call that? The
No.
shisha, the one you're gonna smoke your
Bong?
weed.
No.
Like it's like a bong.
No, she had a blunt for me. She gave me a blunt. Yeah, I don't.
What else? What's that? Europe, Colombia.
No, I was saying I either go back home, I go back to Colombia, or Europe for the first time, or Africa for the first time. Africa, the ticket is not so much. Europe, the ticket is like almost the same. If I go, South America and America, the ticket is about, I think, like 100,000 pesos. So, because I came here, I make less money now. My live stream went down. I'm not sure what they're talking about, but I'm not sure what the.
Show that I don't say YouTube that you are talking right now. I'm not sure. I'm not an angel.
It's it's been it's become a part of my life for like over. Oh man, it's become a part of my life. Like, it's,
More than 5 years.
huh?
Half of your life.
Hmm?
Is that more than 5 years or half of your life?
No, 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 no,
Oh,
no.
by the way, let's not talk about that, right?
That's
So,
no. We're going on 2 years live streaming.
2 years live streaming.
Damn. When I started in October, not last October. So
Twenty twenty.
this October will be 2 years.
Oh, so it's 2023.
Um,
2025 right now.
but I came to this country. I need to hire uh man, and I want to stay in this. I want to stay in this country, but it's slow for me. It's slow, meaning hiring is slow. Maybe not in Cebu. If I never really stay in Cebu that long. I'm in Lapu Lapu in a hotel, and before I just spent most of my time in Lapu Lapu. I don't stay in Cebu that much because I never find a good room. The hotels are more expensive than Lapu Lapu. I never found a long-term rent room apartment
Yeah.
apartment in Cebu. Um,
So how much is the rent in Lapu-Lapu? Mostly.
um, I haven't been doing long-term renting for a while. I've been back in hotels. But when I was staying in Lapu Lapu, the first time, it was 7,000.
7,000 per month.
7,000. But
Here in Cebu City.
I don't know. At the last time I was in Cebu, I was paying 1,000 per night.
Per night. But
But
you didn't try the long term, like the monthly rent? Haven't you
I
tried
never,
it?
no, I never found anything. I don't. I think maybe that this brother, he says he's got a house, but I didn't get to talk to him yet. He's working right now. I booked up until Monday.
There's a lot of house rental here in Cebu City. There's
House
no,
rental
yeah,
or
there's,
apartment?
no, it's not apartment. It's a house rental. It's just like a room with kitchen and then a CR. There's no need for you to rent for an apartment that is much more expensive. You can look for house apartment or I'm sorry, house rental that is amounting around 5,000 per month. With
Show me.
yeah, I'm sure.
Show me.
Yeah, with electricity and water. Yeah.
I need this.
But the question is, will you survive? The community as well. It's because it's not only you who are gonna rent that house. It's because it's like space not space. It's like a room. Yeah.
It's a room.
Yeah, it's a room,
Or
but it's not. Yeah, it's a big house, but there's a lot of room. There's so many of your renters out there, but it's a room with electricity and water as well.
but you said a kitchen in my own CR.
Yeah, there's a kitchen and a CR.
So it's a.
No, it's not an own CR,
Oh no, 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 no.
but there's a lot of. It's like in your room, there's a CR outside.
No,
It's like
no,
for 3 rooms, one CR.
no, no. I can't
That's
do
not
it.
a
No.
personal CR.
I
If you're
can't
looking
do
for a
it.
personal CR, it will cost you around 8,000, 9,000, 10,000.
I'll do that.
Yeah.
I'll do that.
You need
I'll do that. I got, yeah, no. No, no, I can't. I can't. I can't.
Yeah, for
I did it before, but I don't enjoy. No, no, no. I don't mind 8,000.
yeah, 8,000.
I don't mind 8,000.
You can find 8,000 renting with your own CR. And
But I think I would do it just to, again, I like this. I like that it's open. So I like that it's open now because this is the best time to work for America. It's the nighttime here.
Here.
Um,
It's where opposite. Daytime in your place, nighttime in the period.
exactly. But it's not a good time to find ladies to work with. Um, that, but I need to. Yeah, I'm looking for a team. So it's either here or back to Manila. Manila is a big city. I can find someone, no job, no children, no school, no shy. No job, no school, no children, no shy. And we go straight to work. She pack her bags, we go. Because of the city is big. It's many people. Mindanao is like I had to go to Vol. I had to go to the Vol, and I didn't go. Like I didn't go. So I didn't finish touring Mindanao. I didn't finish touring Negros. Negros I only did Dumaguete. I didn't do the top. Huh?
The Bacolod. Bacolod, the top of the Magete.
Exactly.
Yeah.
The top of the island.
Yeah.
Because they only.
The Magete is the southern part, Bacolod is the northern part.
Yeah, and those cities have the best internet.
Yeah.
The middle are the internet.
Bacolod is the city of smiles. There's a lot of pretty girls out there. I've gotta tell you.
I mean, I'm thinking about going. I'm thinking about going.
You can go to Bacolod here in Cebu. You're just gonna go to Toledo City, ride the ferry.
Yeah, I was. That's what I'm saying.
And around 1 hour and a half,
But this is
you're
what.
gonna get to Bacolod.
But I feel like the population is bigger here than there.
Yeah, I know it's not the population. Maybe here it's much more opportunity here in Cebu City.
That's what I'm saying.
than Bacolod.
That's what I'm saying. The app I'm using this dating app to meet people, and it's this dating app is kind of trash.
I can.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But I'm paying this app 1,100.
Per month, for just the dating site. Haven't you tried the Facebook dating site?
I'm using that also.
And what happened?
I'm not that active on it. Oh, you run out of swipes.
No, just try the Facebook. Just.
I'm
try
using it also.
The nearest. There's a lot.
To be honest,
My wife, we find each other at the Facebook app, the dating app, and the Facebook.
nice.
Would you believe me? Would you believe me? That we
Yes.
find each other at the Facebook dating app? Yeah, really. And we're getting 1 year this coming July.
Wow.
Yeah.
I did meet this one
All
girl.
you need to do is just to chat. Consistent chatting.
I don't have that patience.
Yeah, well, that's the one part that you need to gotta do.
That's the part of the culture that I can't. I tell them, bro. Maybe because I'm traveling.
No.
I'm not.
I'm gonna tell you, my friend.
When I look at
Philip,
you,
yeah.
you like my master, Marley. Yeah,
Who?
Marley.
Oh,
Yeah,
Marley.
my master. That's my master of music.
Marley.
Yeah.
Bob
I'm
Marley.
also a musician.
I hear.
Yeah, he can
I
play.
know I can play not a violin, only a violin.
You play keys?
metal, Metallica.
Maybe you can help me find a studio to record.
There's lots of studio.
I know that's why we're talking about maybe long term in Cebu, because I feel like that's the only way I'm gonna find a lady if I stay still and I stop traveling. And so, how you doing? She's so beautiful. I want her.
Filipina is so beautiful.
It's so shy though.
You know, my friend, Filipinas, all they need is just
Maybe because
commitment.
I don't know the language.
Yeah, no.
Maybe
Then
that's.
Well,
you start
so
know the
are you
language
willing?
of
Yeah.
this
I'm
Are you
learning.
willing?
I'm
Yeah.
very.
Are you willing to learn?
Of course. It's gonna. I'm
let's
slow
get
though.
so
I'm
let's
slow.
see each other here every Friday. Gonna teach you how to speak Bisaya.
I'm very slow though. Like I.
Like
I will-
cheers, cheers.
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 You know what's cheers?
Yeah.
In
In
Bisaya?
Bisaya, lagay.
Like guy.
Yeah, lagay.
Like guy. Like guy. Maybe
Lagay.
Tagay.
Lagay.
Tagay. Tagay.
that guy.
Yeah.
That guy.
Tagay.
That guy.
Cheers.
That guy.
Cheers.
That guy. That guy. If I repeat and repeat and I repeat and I repeat, I learn no problem.
Yeah.
But
If you're
I have to
really
repeat.
if you're really willing to learn, you can. You just need to ask, what is the translation of this word? Well, we can teach you.
I think it's, for me, it's practice all day. It's not just
Yeah,
one
for now,
time.
because
Like,
you're just speaking your language.
yeah, I don't have nobody to practice with.
But if you're talking like a Filipino, like us, we're just like bystanders, but we're actually professionals working with our expertise as well. But we can talk with each other. If you're willing to learn, we can teach you.
I mean, your English is also good, bro. Like
Yeah, well,
a lot of like his English is great too. A lot of people that I speak to, they can't even really teach me because I don't understand them. They don't understand me. They don't understand me. I don't understand them. And I'm just like, hey.
Thank you for that.
I mean, and I realize outside of the big cities, the English gets less. In Siargao, I had maybe my friend James take care of me. He look out for me. Tell me about Mindanao. Yeah, I've been getting love all over the country. It's just I'm like disappointed sometimes because there's no one to hold the camera, so I have to put the camera on a stick or I have to hold it, and it's
By
sometimes
yourself?
yeah. You're so beautiful. And you can't see the full experience.
Yeah, maybe because they were afraid to talk to you because yeah,
Well,
just like that, just like you're afraid of the locals because you don't know their language as well. And for us, we can understand English, but the problem is we can speak fluently English, just like the urban countries or no urban cities, right? So they can speak it fluently as well. They can understand you, but the problem is when they're going to express their thoughts or going to speak with you with their words, they can express it because they're going to find what kind of words that can describe this in Bisaya. That's why.
Yeah.
And mostly in urban countries, they don't know that ChatGPT, they don't know that as well. They don't know that Google, the
Yes,
Ask,
yes,
they don't
yes,
know.
yes. Yeah, the city is, man, I was I was in Leyte for
Yeah,
like I think I was in Leyte for 2 weeks.
but just to ask you the truth, like just tell me the truth. If they're going to ask for a direction, they're going to tell you, right? What, where's the direction is? Even though it's hard for them to explain you where the direction is, right?
Yeah.
Every Filipinos, we're just trying our best because it's our culture. Actually, it's our culture. The hospitality.
I appreciate that. Again, it's man, it's been like a big patience.
Yeah, for you as well, because you're a parent, right?
Well, not just that. The South of America is not the same as
The
New York
northern
City.
part, yeah, the
New York's, New York City is not the same as New York State. Only one New York City.
yeah.
Only one Bronx, Brooklyn, Queens, Staten Island.
So how many city in the New York State?
No, only one city. One city, 5 boroughs. Staten Island,
What? Again, one city.
one city, five sections in the
Oh,
city.
okay. So it's just
Staten
like
Island, Bronx, Brooklyn,
just
Queens.
so it's just like here in here in Cebu.
Who am I forgetting? Hold on, who am I forgetting? Staten Island, Bronx, Brooklyn, Queens.
New Jersey.
No, I'm forgetting somebody. Queens and Brooklyn are basically one and the same. Staten Island is separate. Bronx is separate. Manhattan. I'm forgetting Manhattan because Manhattan is basically, that's crazy. I'm sitting here. Hey, look, like they're helping me in the chat. Like Harlem is not a county. Harlem is not a county. Harlem is not a county.
What is Harlem?
Harlem is a section of Manhattan. But it's easy to forget, for me, it's easy to forget Manhattan because another name for Manhattan is New York. On paper, they don't call Manhattan Manhattan.
It's
New York, New York.
Just like the song.
New York, New York is Times Square is where?
Yeah.
Manhattan.
Then
Where's the stock exchange? Where's the money? Where is the money in the
Times
country? No, the stock exchange.
the stuff.
The stock exchange.
The Times Square.
No, Times Square is Times Square. The New York City Stock Exchange is further down.
Oh.
The stock exchange. So again, like I'm like, who am I forgetting? I know I've been drinking, but then who am I forgetting? So Manhattan, but yeah, I didn't count it because, it's prime. It's with, so for example, most of the tourists, they come from the airport, JFK or LaGuardia, they go straight to Manhattan. They don't see Bronx, Brooklyn, Queens, or Staten Island. They go straight to Manhattan. They don't, but guess you spend the most money, you don't get local price. Well, you get local prices in Harlem, Manhattan, downtown Manhattan, Times Square. No, the money that you no. So when I sing outside on the streets, I go to Manhattan, downtown, and basically, if I go back to Manhattan right now and I send even a small percentage of what I make on the streets there, and I send it back here, in maybe 3 months, they say, okay, you come back. This is your land. That's your land. So that's kind of what I'm working on. But it's like it's to be here and to make less money bothers me. Because I'm not an expert online. Even though I have almost 42 million viewers on this channel, my goal is to make another channel and another channel and another channel and another channel. I cannot run a Facebook, a Instagram, a YouTube, a TikTok. I cannot run on. I don't care to run them all. But if you take my content and you put it anywhere, it goes up. It works. But here, where people are okay making 5, 6, 7, 8, 400 pesos a day. Here, you run my social media. How much you want? Sure, here. Give you a phone too to run it. Here's a unlimited phone plan. Like, so that's why I'm here. Also, while I'm here, I would love to have a companion to freaking hold the camera to vlog with. To me, it's kind of boring. I don't want to just freelancer, bar girl. The bitches, they excuse my language, but they want more money than the working girl. But when I tell the freelancer or I tell the bar girl, like, I can make you some real money, leave the streets, leave the bar. She don't believe me. She said, no. She want the bar, she want the mama san, she want the streets. And I say, you selling yourself for, you can make that every day with me. No, pay me or leave. And then when I talk to the normal girls here, these girls here, they don't even make, unless they're the owner, unless they are the owner. Beautiful girls, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700, 800 pesos. You convert that to dollars, I could never tell my mother, my wife, or my partner, she makes 800 pesos a day. They would say, Mark, you don't deserve your wife. Why you let your wife only make?
So what's your plan here?
I'm trying my best to get a team. I'm trying to get a team. But it's been 5 months. 5 months. 5 months trying to work with people. Many of the people that I meet from everywhere, Mindanao, Negros, Leyte, Cebu, Lapu-Lapu, Mindoro, Luzon.
How many days left?
Huh?
How many days left?
No days. I extend. Ain't no days. A tourist can be here up to 3 years. I only have 5 months.
So you're loving it here already?
Yes, I love it, but I don't love making less money.
Yeah, just be patient. 5 months is just too short. Actually, right?
5 months with little money is not short.
Yeah, it's close to.
That's not short.
Here in the Philippines.
5 months with little money.
Maybe,
No.
brother, because you came from where?
Huh?
Because you came from New York,
I came from Hawaii.
Hawaii. But you
Yeah.
stayed at New York,
Both.
and you've seen
Both.
the
Both.
yeah.
I have an address in Hawaii. I have an address in New York City.
Yeah.
Two of the
Well,
most expensive cities in America.
well, Philippines is not a first-class country. We're just like a third-class country, right? So just be more patient, brother. You will get it.
I'm
You still have 2 years and 7 months.
I don't
Still have 2 years and 7
I don't know if I can last one year because I
Just,
told
yeah.
the ladies they run
Just
from me.
a friend advice, my brother.
The ladies they're scared of me. They like me but they're scared of me.
Just a friend advice. Don't just like what you call it.
In my country the women are not scared of me.
Wow.
In my country, in my city, in my country, the women are not. You're black man. I like you. Black man. Foreigner. I say, can I change your life? Really? They say, really? I say, yes. Yes, I'm serious. Really? You changed my life? And then on this dating app, send me Gcash right now. I'm like,
We're now it's money talking.
before I didn't. I was stupid. I was sending money to women. Now I'm in Cebu, just telling the women.
Just a friend of advice. Don't send money right away. You try to meet up each other.
Yesterday.
You try to meet her, like go date her, like
Yeah,
that.
yesterday.
You just need to give her money right away.
They all ask right away.
Yeah.
Do they ask you right away?
So make a woman fall in love just to make sure your tummy is full.
I'm a foreigner, bro. I'm a foreigner.
Yeah, well, my friend, that's why I'm telling you. You're a foreigner, but you're still here in the Philippines.
I know the women do not treat me like they treat you.
Because we're different races, right?
Huh?
We're different races.
I don't believe in races, but again,
No, I'm
because
not. It's not the RACIST races like RACIST.
I know, I know what you mean.
Maybe I'm just pronouncing it.
No. I mean race. I don't.
Yeah.
I believe in human race, but I understand what you're saying. It's the passport. It's the culture.
Yeah, it's the culture as well. That's why.
Your culture looks at Westerners and foreigners differently. The women don't treat you like they treat me.
Yeah. Just to tell you frankly, all the women here in the Philippines, they were looking at the Westerners just for earning money. Just
That's
for
what I don't like that.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
That's
Fuck that.
That's why I'm telling.
Look at me like a local.
That's
they
why-
refuse.
That's why I'm telling you, you don't need to send them Gcash right away. All you need to do.
As soon as they see my picture, bro, they ask.
No. That's why you need to learn to be how to be a local, my friend. Well,
So have no
if-
picture?
Yeah, if you need some advice, you can go right here every Friday. We can assess.
I mean, but
We can
every
help
Friday, I need a lady sooner than Friday.
What?
Even I'm for work purposes.
What's the hurry, my friend?
Work.
For the work.
Yes.
Yeah, we can look for that.
I don't give a. I'm not, bro. The lady who is my personal assistant, she will help me find a girlfriend.
Do you know what's the
I'm
problem
talking about
that?
work.
Do you know what's the
Work,
problem about
professional work.
that? They can communicate you.
Well, then she don't get the job.
That's
She don't
why.
get the job.
That's why.
I need
That's the
English.
problem. They can communicate you really Well,
I'm not
they're
gonna.
willing to be an employee, but the problem is for the communication.
Well, if she don't speak English, she make minimum wage. Period. I'm not gonna give her 700 or 1,000 pesos a day, because honestly, I'll give you. You get 1,000 pesos a
So
day.
can I apply?
I mean, you gotta bring a lady. You gotta bring a lady.
I'm gonna bring a lady. 1,000 for her, 1,000 for me. Separate.
I mean,
Half half. Half.
no,
Half for her, half for me.
no, no, no. I mean, we use you for your skills, and we need her for the camera.
Yeah. Just to be acquainted by you.
I need her for the
For you to
bro.
for you to be
There's
acquainted.
9 people viewing right now. Let one of these let me pay one of these ladies right now to just sit in front of this camera for 10 minutes
Brad.
and watch what this shit do.
Need check one lagi daw.
He really don't understand. Bring a lady, bro. He really don't understand how this shit go, bro.
Yeah, I know.
You put a lady.
You put a lady in the front of the camera.
Only because no. I built the platform already.
Yeah.
It's already built.
Yeah.
I put not 2 years. Almost October will be 2 years.
Yeah.
I put the if she tried to get on YouTube live by herself, she's gonna have no viewers. If she try to do it by herself, she's gonna have no viewers. If she do it on my stream, they gonna be here to watch her. I already built the platform.
So let's look for a girl.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. I need so many foreigner bloggers. Their whole channel is videos with foreign women, videos with Thai lady, videos with peanut lady, and these niggas is getting thousands of views. They don't live stream. And guess how you really make the money from videos?
Yeah.
Live stream don't pay that much. People will sit here and watch me all day and they don't tip. They don't tip.
It's for the views, right? You can get it from the views.
The views don't pay neither because I'm singing copyrighted music. So they don't even give me no money because of the copyrights.
So where will you get it? From
The tips.
the tips.
The tips. Most of them do not tip. I'm gonna train a Filipina lady, talk to deal with them like I deal with them. Understand? Even you said he said he even got a house on 18-year. I'm just gonna talk to him more. He said he got an 18-year-old. I was going, nothing personal, but I'm like, yo, because honestly, that's another way I found I'm gonna meet a lady. I won't meet her. Where's her dad? Where's her mother?
Yeah.
All of these women, the colleges, once the college got her, you know how many beautiful women I meet? All these women, oh, I'm sorry. College.
That's
I would take care the dad and the daughter. Easy.
How about the mother? You need to take all the family members.
Yeah.
Duh. I'm just saying.
the mother. I like the
The,
mother.
the dad is here. I'm talking
A,
to the
a
dad.
lot of my friends, after they see her, they get crazy like, I want your niece.
Oh, that's your niece? I thought that was the 18-year-old.
Yeah, that's the 18-year-old.
Oh, the 18-year-old is your niece. Your son is the. Okay.
The daughter of my sister, she lives with me.
Is she working?
No, she's studying high school, but she's graduating.
April.
Yeah, April.
It's
Literally,
already a legal age.
I understand that. Do you know why I'm in Cebu?
Yeah.
I was going to Negros for a senior. She's not 17, she's 18. Before I get to Negroes, I tell her the truth. I say, hey, listen, hun, I'm borderline Muslim. No pork, no monogamy. It's not gonna be just you. I told her at the beginning when I first met her, it's not gonna be just you. Maybe you now, a few months, 1 year, maybe just you. One day the money goes up. I don't want one fucking wife. Fuck. Especially in this country. Why would I have one wife in this? Why? One wife? That how much she want? 30,000? Here. Give me another one. 30. Here's another 30. How many wives can I get for? How many wives can I get for?
How many wives can get
exactly
a Muslim? How many wives? The maximum.
Again, I'm not Muslim, but I'm not monogamy.
Okay.
I tell the women at the beginning, polygyny, not polygamy, polygyny. Polygyny means the man will support. Google it.
Yeah, the men will support as long as they can support, right?
Again, there's no cheating, there's no lying. Again, and some women have a hard time because their dad is monogamy.
Yeah.
All they know is monogamy. Christianity teach them only monogamy. When Solomon had how many wives?
700.
Exactly.
But you know what? You know why I only want one wife?
But it's your choice though. It's your choice.
Yeah, it's my choice. If you get 2 or more girls, it's crazy. They're expensive.
Look what he say. What he say? What he say? We go back to the money.
Yeah.
Back to the money.
But
Bro, I don't want one. I don't want one unless me and her equals. I don't want to cancel. I don't want to pause the live, but I need y'all to bear with me. Bear with me, y'all. Like I need to show them my last wife. My last wife. I don't want to just tell him. I want to show him. If you go to Instagram right now and you search how to spell Mark, me and this young lady is gonna come up. When I met her, she was 19 years old and smoking crack, crystal meth.
Yeah.
I don't want to tell her business, but I'm telling her business. When I met her, she was 19, selling pussy and doing drugs. I said, if you do drugs and you sell pussy, I am a no. Forget about me. Forget about me. You will never have me. She cleaned her life up. She stopped doing drugs. It was a fight. It was a fight. And 2 years in, to catch the lady before she go to college. These women are going to college and they come to college. She still don't make no. She don't make no USD. She not making $50 a day, even though she got a college degree. How the fuck you went to college? You don't even make 20. You're not even making $30. The freelancers is the bar girls is. And then I tell them and I say, hey, I can help you. And they say, really? Really? I don't believe you. And I say, oh my God. So that's why I say, I told him as well, like, I don't know, I don't want to be sad every day. I don't want to be alone every day. And the more beautiful the women, the more sad I get.
Why? What's wrong?
I'm telling you what's wrong.
Why?
I'm looking at her like, child, do you know how much fucking money I can make with you? And she say, no, I'm busy.
Sorry.
Come here. I was gonna put her on the stream and show you. Show you. Watch the motherfucking number go up.
But Filipina girl not that so easy. That you can come over to them and know not that.
Some are.
Yeah,
Some-
sama. You
some
can go
are.
to the Colon Street. Only 5 pesos.
No, 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 no.
Why?
Why?
It's not 5 pesos.
5 pesos only.
You all you need all you
You
need
lie.
to have is just a ticket.
Yeah.
Just a ticket. Costing amount 5 pesos.
Cologne Street.
Cologne Street.
Cologne Street.
Have no Mango Avenue?
No, it's
No,
not
Cologne
Mango.
Street. You go to
Cologne
Home
Street.
Kera.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hey man, punta ka dito.
Just
I'm not looking
5
for an easy
kilometers
girl
below.
anyway.
No, it's not for an easy
I'm
girl.
not looking for an easy girl.
I thought you're looking for just a girl just
Yes.
going to
Yes.
show at your camera.
Yes.
Yeah.
But when he say they're not easy, he's right. But if she's not easy, that means she's not easy to change. I tell the girl, she go to school, she work hard. I tell the girl, I'm
How
telling
old you to meet my wife?
I'm telling these women that I can not just support them, but teach them. She want to leave later, she leave, but she have this. I'm not gonna just give you money. I give you this. I give you this. So, but like you said, she's not easy. Many women say, no, I make 500. No. I meet a girl, and I meet her on Facebook dating.
Yeah.
I paid 3,000 pesos to transport her from here to Bohol. Because I was in Bohol. My landlord have real estate in Bohol and also in Lapu-Lapu. I only pay 7,000 for here. I pay a guy, bring the girl to Bohol. Mind you, she has one arm.
Yeah.
She has one arm, but she's beautiful.
Then what happened to her? What's wrong?
Nothing wrong.
Man,
She say, Mark, I don't want to dream big.
Why?
I don't know. The bitch is crazy.
You didn't ask her?
The bitch is crazy. The bitch is crazy. The bitch is crazy. I meet her on Facebook dating. She says, I don't have nowhere to live. I don't have she says, a clinic, they give me somewhere to live. They give me a job, $350. I sleep in the clinic. I'm looking for someone to support me.
I know you're just like not Iron Man, Superman.
There's a saying, we say, don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her. She don't. Bro, a lot of these women,
Lots of women, you know.
I try, but I'm not going to keep doing that. If the woman wants to make little fucking money, I'm not interested. I'm not interested. So when you say they're not easy, that's some. Hey, bro. No, it's okay. This bag is always on the floor. It's a money bag. I always put them.
Here, the bag, put it floor.
This is a floor bag. This is a.
Because the floor is so dirty. And the floor in the house.
It's okay. The money is also dirty. I still take it. I still take the dirty money. I don't want an easy lady, but I want a easy lady. If you understand what I mean. I don't want an easy lady, but I want an easy lady. Easy to change her mind. One day you make 500 pesos a day. Next day you make $500 a day. Big fucking difference. If you are not easy, you make 500 pay. If you not easy, you make that keep. You can out because if a lady is okay, if she is okay,
If it's okay for you, but I'm become a lady, just for just joking, bro.
I know, but I understand it, but it don't work here. I can't put Lady Boy on camera. Like they
It's okay for you.
You
They
don't
don't-
like Lady Boy?
huh?
You don't like Lady Boy?
Not for Lady Boy can do a job, work a job. I'll give great job for Lady Boy. Lady Boy, your job, go get the fucking ladies. Go get the show, go get the contract. You go to the hotel, you get the contract. You go to the world, you get the ladies. We pay Lady Boy 2,000 pesos every day, easy. No problem. You get the contract, you get the ladies. You get the singer? Never. Never. You get a friend. I don't give a fuck what you do in your bed. You don't care what I do in my bed. I don't care what you do in your bed. But do I put you in front as the host? I don't even want to put a lady in front unless she has confidence. And if I talk about anything, I'm talking about confidence. Bringing the New York confidence to
You're
this.
too familiar for me.
Huh?
When you're talking,
Hmm?
when you're talking, you look like familiar to me. Your face is like
The country.
are you Black American, African?
I'm New York, New York.
You're
American?
American,
Yes.
Native American.
Black
Yes.
American.
I mean, immigration don't call us Black American.
So what is called that?
American.
American.
Yes. Slang. Do you know what is slang? Slang is black. Black is just a slang. African American, just a slang. It's not real. It's not real. You can't be born in Africa and born in America. Your passport say one. I think my passport is my passport is at the hotel. But it's just slang. Black is slang. Black is your shirt. This is melanin. Y'all all have melanin too. So black is just a slang. African American is a slang. But we create the slang. It's a slang, and many people use the slang. Some people call themselves the slang. Oh, I am black. I am black. I am black. Bullshit. If you go to Webster and you Google or you define the word black, I am not in there in the definition. Not at all. Because there's many dictionaries. So before I didn't understand the words either. I use these words. Many Americans that watch me or many Europeans that watch me, they use the English language. They do not understand. They don't understand the real definition of the language because of the saying. They go to work, they go to school. They go to work, they go to school, they go to work. They go to school, they go to work. They don't understand. Many Americans do not understand the translations. I only understand because I don't work. I sing, I dance, I hustle like you. I don't work. I never really work. So I have time to read read, 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 read. And because I read so much, many of the Americans, they don't understand me now. Not just here, in America, they do not understand me. And because they're at work, they're at school, and I am studying. I make my money, I study. I make my money, I study. The job in America, you work, you 50, you 60, you retire, maybe 70, maybe 60, maybe 80. You die, you finish. You never study who you are, history, they never study. The words that never. Most Americans, the same as here. Same as here. No passport. No passport. Or if they have a passport, do they ever come to the Philippines? Most Americans have never been to this country. So many people, they're watching me now like, wow.
Can I?
Oh my God.
Hello,
Yes,
vlog.
so,
Welcome to my
yeah.
channel.
It's fucking daylight
Yeah,
coming.
it's already
Yeah.
morning. So
The
we're
morning
gonna-
is-
So
This morning na malay.
yeah, let's morning the night. So we need to
God.
go. Yeah. It's
5
already
a.m.
Morning in the night.
Morning in the night.
Yeah, let's morning the night.
Wow. I slept yesterday. I slept until maybe 5 p.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me yesterday I never slept. Yeah, so I was traveling. I have work. Yeah. Up until now, so it's already it's almost like 24 hours. I was just like having a drug right now, but I don't take drugs. Yeah, I'm going. It's already morning at the night, so I need to go, and my wife is already outside.
I mean, you just said you've been up for 24 hours and you about to drive?
Yeah.
Again, I absorb your strength.
Yeah.
I absorb your strength.
Don't worry. I also know how to drive. If he's
There's no
driving,
need to worry because my wife
I know
knows
how to,
drive.
no, but I'm not just, I know how to drive. This strength to stay up for 24 hours. Like, I'm saying,
I
the
can wake up like for about 42 hours. That's the longest.
I'm not gonna
Me
do
just
it.
40, me just 24.
That's too little.
My wife is almost 2 days.
I'm not.
Just like exaggerating, but that's the truth.
Crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, if you are not a singer, then yes. Yes. But if you are a singer, you cannot do that.
Well, I'm a singer, but I didn't sing yesterday.
No. I mean, for work.
No, I'm not a singer for
No, for work.
I'm a government worker.
Singer and karaoke.
No. I mean, sing to feed your children.
No.
That's what I mean. Sing to feed your wife.
I'm singing for my hobbies.
No hobby. This is not hobby for me. I mean, sing. That's what I'm saying. If you have to sing to pay your wife and to pay your bills, you think you can stay up for 24? No.
Yeah.
No. Okay.
I can.
No. Okay.
I can stay up, but the problem is I don't have any.
Exactly, sir. No. No.
I can stay up, but I don't have any.
Exactly.
All I have to do is just. Sign language.
Huh?
Sign language.
That's not singing, sir. That's not singing. No.
Yeah.
So my problem has been sleep in air conditioner.
Yeah, wait.
air conditioner. Fuck with me. And also sleep. So I cannot. I admire how hard y'all work, but I'm a singer, sir. Like if I don't sleep, then my voice is fucked up.
Yeah, you need to rest.
Fucked up.
Just to make sure your voice is.
Or now I have to get another job. No more singing.
Continue singing, my friend. Your voice is really good.
You heard me?
Yeah, I do.
I don't know if you heard me.
You heard me. I will be here at around 10 o'clock in the PM.
I already saw you there singing, and then you stop.
Yeah.
You get here, you order some like tea, and then you get back to me.
Thank you.
I already heard your voice,
Thank you.
and it's really good.
Thank you. Thank y'all.
But I'm going to ask permission. We're going to leave.
I'll see you. Yes.
We do have still something to do.
Yeah, no problem. Like, get you some rest, man. We're here.
Where's your phone? Did you get it? Sure. I'm going to follow you. Please just subscribe.
Thank you.
Hey everyone,
Thank you.
Follow, subscribe.
This stream all day long.
Yeah.
That's why I said I have to. You're blessed.
So you're not going to sleep?
Yeah, I sleep. I cut them off. Goodbye. Especially the ones who don't tip. Bye. But with no copyrights, you can make some money because they watch all, like TV all day. That shit is crazy.
We're going to ask permission. We're going to leave. And it's so nice meeting you, Mark.
I see you, bro.
Yeah. I'm gonna see you again.
Yes, you will. I'll be back. Tell the single ladies that I'm available to message me. I'm available.
Yeah.
Thanks, bro.
Have a nice day, my friend.
You too, bro. It's crazy. It's daylight. I hate that I be missing the days. The day come and I just I asked this person, who are you? And you never responded. So I'm gonna consider, it is what it is. Don't worry though, I don't know who Ava is. I don't know who Kit Kat is. I don't know who Jesse is. Like, there's a lot of y'all thanks for hitting the like button. I was gonna say thanks for watching, but I honestly don't give a fuck about watching. I don't care if you watch or not. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for subscribing. Thanks for liking the live. If you're in that category, if you're not a tipper, like I said, share the live stream with someone who can tip. I don't know who this person is to be watching my live stream for this long, but if you are able to sit here and watch my live stream for this long, then you're clearly in a position to make a contribution. If not, I'm basically classifying you as police. You're clearly police to sit here and just watch me and only trolls and police And police and trolls sit here and watch me and watch me and watch me and watch me, and they don't tip. Only police. Um, but you know, shout out to all the police officers that support me. A lot of y'all are just, you know, police, waiting for me to, you know. I don't know what I don't know what you're watching for, but I'm definitely aware that you ain't no friend of mine. I'm fully aware, and I say that loud and proud. Please don't sit here and pretend that you are any you know. Like I said, thank you everybody hitting the like button. Thank you everyone sharing my live stream. Thank you everyone actually engaging. Found a new location. I'll be back. Where is the friend? The other lady. Yeah. Okay. All right. Just wanted to say bye to you both. I said I wanted to say goodbye to you and to her. Yeah, yeah. Your English is not so good. I said I wanted to say bye to you and to her. How long you been working here? Are you a student? Do you like this job? You like it? Huh? I'm 1 second. I'm gonna share something with her. I'm I'm not looking. I'm the singer. I'm looking for partners. I'm not looking for singers. Why does everybody think that I'm looking for a singer when I show them that? It says singer looking for partners. And then say singer looking for singers. I need beautiful women to vlog with. Are you interested? Or maybe they already pay you 700 here? I didn't think so. I'm looking for a beautiful lady like yourself to vlog with, to travel with. Honestly, you make more than 700. You make USD. So bring the baby.
He's 3 months old.
So bring the baby. I'm looking for my card. You think about it. If you have to think about it, to me, that means no. But I will still give you a card. Um, yeah. If you have to think, to me, I'm looking for someone that does not have to think. If you don't even make 1,000 or 700 here, and you're a mother, and somebody offer you a better position, and I was just talking about that. I'm meeting many women in this country that are honestly not interested in growing. They're okay with where they're at. And if you're okay with where you're at, then I'm okay. But I see you to have more. But if you are okay with where you're at, then okay. I'm in a hotel in Lapu-Lapu.
Lapu-Lapu. Smart. But you can grab
I take Maxim
Maxim,
every day.
Maxim taxi or motorcycle.
Maxim motorcycle.
Motorcycle. Just only I think it's 100 plus.
Yeah, about 120. Yeah. Maxim is great. Some places don't have Maxim. Yeah, many places I travel, they don't have Maxim. Surigao did not have.
Only in Cebu.
No. Tacloban had Maxim.
Tacloban.
Tacloban, yeah. Ormoc, no.
No.
Ormoc.
No, Maxim.
Yes.
Tacloban.
Tacloban have tricycles on Maxim. You can call a tricycle on Maxim in Taco Bell. Taco Bell was pretty cool, but it's so small there. Small, like yeah, I need to. I probably will trying to find a personal assistant here, and then go back to Mindanao to check to learn Duval. Just need to learn all of the main province, all of the main province. Uh, I still I
You
never
can search Google Map.
I know, but I never go around. I never I didn't go to Oslo. I didn't go north. I only went from here to Vol to the Vito. I can't remember. The section where I go to Komotis.
Yeah, all these sneakers.
Yeah, but the port to get to Komotis is in the Vito or um let me see.
Every time you travel, you work on the Google Map.
Yeah, everything is on Google Maps.
You watch it every time.
Is it Denao City?
Yeah, Dinao City is a north place.
Yeah, Denao City is where I get to Komotis.
Yeah.
But Komotis, the internet is fucked up. Like
No, it's okay.
only in the city. It was crazy there. Cebu I think maybe has better internet than Manila. Manila is like this. Cebu has steady internet. Lapu Lapu is kind of trash. Like I mean Lapu Lapu some sections.
No
Me,
internet.
yeah.
Excuse for a while. Excuse for a while.
Oh, I'm calling a taxi.
Just chat me. Maybe
The location that you talked about, you never tell me.
I'll chat you later.
No, the avenue that you just told me about. Show me on the map.
What the map?
You told me about a location, but you,
Sugbo Centro.
no. You guys told me about. You just said a street with 5 pesos, 5 pesos.
Ah, Colon Street.
I I don't know what that is. Can you show me? Like I don't know what Cologne Street is. Here? This is a mall.
Yeah, then that's we call the Colon Street, the center. That's one. That's the metro then, the Colon Street.
And people be outside here?
There's a lot of people there. The center of Cebu.
When?
Every day, every night.
I'll save.
You can go there anytime. You can go there. You visit there at 11 p.m., 12. You can go there. There are lots of people. Then they so you can see the girls there.
I think, okay, I'll even try now. Take a tour. Yeah, let's take a tour.
This is alive.
Yes. But I think I will take a tour off live. They pay me, I keep the live stream rolling. They don't pay,